I'm going to be playing Stationers for now. Oh, and I should probably... What's Crusade doing? Getting ready to raid someone. I hope he raids you. Uh... Okay. What's that one? That's a self-promo thing. Am I actually... That's a good point. Am I going to show up here as streaming? No, I'm showing up as playing Stationers. God damn it. Hello? Oh, my chat hasn't updated to say that I'm streaming. This is weird. Where am I? Okay. I need to manually set that because apparently Seribot hasn't woken itself up yet. Okay. And... Oh, yeah. You'll not do what today? Oh. Yeah. Well, I guess you can do that if somebody asks for it. I mean, I can. It's entirely up to you, though. And I think you are going to get a raid, by the way. Yeah. No. I don't know. Probably some weird person. Oh, you got new raid logo things. Well, I mean, I haven't seen them before, but, probably because you were watching, Spacey's stream and... Not Spacey's, Crusade's stream. Yeah. Oh, and then the bot thing finally decides to join mine, so... Uh, let me... I'm not... Yeah, I'm only making noises because of, pushing buttons on my side. Okay, so all I'm going to say really quickly is you still have chroma key on me.
This is so scuffed right now. How can you tell
Yeah.
I have chroma key? Oh, I see. I see now.
When I could
Oops.
see the planet through my chesticles,
They're out of this world.
that's what I hear, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Can you still see it? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to. There we go. Now does it
There we go.
work?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, everybody. Hello, Terminator. Welcome. We're playing Stationeers again. Woo! Everybody's everyone's favorite game, Stationeer. I'm learning so much by playing with Iliad. By the way, like I'm learning so much. I have to say, it's there's so much to the game, and every day you learn something new that you didn't know before. And where was I going with this? I don't remember. Anyway, should we get started?
I guess we could. I just wanted to let you know, if you wanted to do the video of the day thing, I actually have your stream up on my stream, so I'm watching you watching your thing, so
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly get that ready because
you should actually pull up right now just to make it all like weird. You should pull up my stream and show it to your stream so that we just have the streamception off into the distance.
Okay, okay. Let me see if I can do that. Wait, but then how will I stream it if you're looking at my stream and not the picture? Oh, hey Jade, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? We're about to start with the image of the day once I get all of that working. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm doing all right. Today we are playing, what are we playing at? Stationeers with Iliath.
And we're both
Okay, here.
streaming this, so you can watch in both of our channels.
Yeah, we're both streaming it. So let me shout out Iliath right now. So you can go watch
Oh.
it on her channel as well if you want to get two angles of the same idiocy. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should add a redeem to set you on fire or something like that.
Twitch integration for Stationeers coming when? Anyway, uh, let's go ahead and take a look at this image.
Yeah.
So here we have it. This is the image of the day. Very cool image. This image was taken on April 10th of this year. And I mean, I could describe it, but I think really all you have to do is look at it and you'll understand the beauty in this image here. So I'll
No, I
just
don't. You're gonna need to explain it to me using small words.
write picture of Earth pretty.
That works.
I mean, I do have the Earth views on my channel as the background for like my starting soon screen and whatever. Uh, so you guys kind of see similar things like this every time, but seeing the sun glint off the Earth like that, it's just surreal and beautiful. Anyway, so that's the image. I hope you enjoyed. Not too exciting, but still very beautiful nonetheless. And I think we can get into the game, right?
We probably could. Apparently, I'm not a friend of Crusade. I don't get shouted out by Crusade stream code.
Now, wow, Crusade. How could you?
Okay. All right. Let's see. I wanted to. That's right. I wanted to send a tweet out. So you'll have to give me a moment while my brain catches up with myself.
Okay.
There we go. Just stream thing. That. Put that in there.
Oh yeah, let me also go on to Ilya's stream to go watch it as well.
Okay, theoretically, if all that works right, I should be able to push these buttons in a sec, and
Ah, I get to look at your files.
yeah, isn't that special? Wow, okay. I'm not watching you watching me.
Hold on, let me go ahead and fix that. Let's see. Browser on. And boom. There we go. Now we're watching Iliath watching me, watching Iliath, watching me, watching Iliath, and so on and so on and so on.
There we go. Now we're finally watching everything catch up as the stream delays add and add and add, and there we go.
I hope somebody clips this. By the way, make sure you head over to Ilya's channel. I took one of the first redeems, but there's still another one lying around. So make sure you check out her channel and grab that before she can get it.
I almost need to make stream elements redeem it at some point just to be annoying. You only have 17,000 points.
I'm saving it up.
Well, you can do this. Choose next stream now. So okay. Then the only game that doesn't apply for is yeah, you can't pick Ralph with that. So.
I'm having a great time right now.
I've noticed.
Okay. Last one. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get into the
All
game
right.
now. We've been putting it off for long enough here. There we go.
So let me see. Mute that. Throw that up over there, so I can actually see what's going on. Actually, I need to do this. And then close that window down, which is going to cause Spacey's viewers to bounce for a sec. As everyone is probably noticing, Spacey's able to move around in that, but won't actually be able to do anything.
Yeah, so for example, I can't take my helmet off here. If I click open helmet, it doesn't do anything. And the reason why is because the game is paused.
Yeah, so what I should unpause at some random point here, and I won't tell Spacey when I'm going to do it. So, that's funny. On my screen, with the way the redeems work, I have so many comments I could make about that. But I don't think I will. I'll try to be I'll try to at least pretend to be so for that. Okay. Alright, so we need to start putting our base down. So we need our tiny room, and solar setup as well, so same as we did
Okay.
before. Oh,
Should we
man.
take the crate off? No, right?
Yeah, I usually take the crate off.
Okay, let me do that then. Uh,
Ah. Okay, that's the organic supplies. Oh, it's very weird having a helmet on. Every time I turn slightly, I see the edge of it.
oh
It's very
yeah, because you
distracting.
normally play as a robot.
Yeah. And speaking of which, should let people know that we're playing in the beta at the moment, so I'm expecting horrible things.
Oh yeah, it's in the
Now,
title.
Spacey, the sun comes up that direction, the way I'm facing, towards the
Okay.
mountain. So if you want to drop that sort of there, we're gonna build a little. Actually, I'm gonna grab it and go for a run. I want to have the sun in the morning available. And
We're doing
actually,
some
let
extreme
me
workouts right now.
quickly here switch dueling beta 1. There we go. If I don't actually set the save game name, then it will do weird things. Okay.
I should probably open the Twitch stream manager on my phone.
Well, you could do that. Let's see. We're gonna be on Mars, so let's see. Sun's that way, so we won't. I guess it won't matter all that much.
Should I flatten it or no?
What?
Should I flatten the area or no?
Oh no, I'm actually gonna build up where that's gonna be our bed. It's gonna be our floor height up here.
Ah, that is quite high. Higher
Well,
than
I mean,
some people
420
were
was yesterday.
yesterday. I was about to say. Okay, if you were listening
I
to
do
my
find it
stream just
funny
then,
that that all came out of the California Penal Code for it.
oh, 100%. But yeah, so for me, if you heard me laugh just then, oh fuck.
No thanks.
No, if you heard me loud just then, you probably heard like a huge gust of wind just enter itself right into your ears directly, and that's because I don't have a pop filter in front of my mic, and what I'll do is I'll probably go ahead and make a pop filter because the one that I have is too big, and then face tracking doesn't work for my model and stuff because it basically blocks my whole face. So I thought I should probably like make one out of a mason jar cover because that's way smaller and just stick it onto my microphone.
So you're
See, I'm
saying you're gonna
crafty
make
like
it and
that.
then stick it in?
Yep. No, on.
Oh, okay.
Huge difference.
Oh. See, I don't know what you and your friends want to get up to when you're in private.
Soon I will be competent enough to start a station on Mimus. I almost called it Minmus.
Mimus is
But
actually pretty easy.
or
It's a little harder than the moon, but the fact that there's no atmosphere means it's actually relatively easy start. The difficulty comes from the fact that you're actually not facing. It's not a one-to-one direction with the sun. So
Ah, I see.
I was actually playing around on Mimus earlier, because I hadn't played a human in years. Um, so I needed to remind myself, what on earth do I need to do here again?
Food.
Um, yeah.
We're running out of sunlight.
Yes, we are. So, what have you been doing while I've been slowly putting the physical?
Mining.
So the usual stack of coal, stack of iron, couple
Yep.
stacks of things. Okay, great. Let's see if I can put that in there.
I can't wait for the first storm to come when I'm not ready and I'm just like miles away from the base and I
Yep.
don't know how to get back every time.
Why do you think I'm in the process of putting together a shelter for everything?
How do we have that
we have
many for oh never mind. I see. Never mind. I see.
what?
I was like, damn, where'd you get that many frames from? Because it's not all frames. Some of it is
Yes.
like walls.
Okay.
Remember, no windows.
Not at first, anyway. We'll add windows later.
Yes. And we have to put oxygen in there quickly because mushrooms. Yes.
Yes.
They will decay in 30 minutes or something. I don't remember.
Something like that.
For all I know,
And if
they
any of
decay
the
'cause
devs happen to be watching, which is technically possible, I guess, because I did wind up going into the Discord earlier. Yeah, I mean, I'm still in their Discord at the moment while we're doing this. So as soon as you've got a stack of iron and such, I would like you to come back here as quickly as possible.
I don't have a stack of iron. I've only got 14. I only found like a tiny deposit.
Then if it's night, come back to the base, please, because I've got stuff I need you to be doing while I'm doing
Okay.
this if we want to get this done quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be. Actually, if I turn that around here. Yeah. Actually, that's the annoying spot. Okay, so we'll move it. Okay. So you're back here. Here's what I'd like you to be doing. We have crates and things on the lander. Bring them and put them inside the base hutch thing.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if they're on the lander, and we get a dust storm, they will take damage. But if they're inside, we'll have actually reduced that risk. So
I hope I can find the lander. Oh, yes, I found it. Oh, I'm so smart. Let me drop a flare down here.
I am so smart. SMRT.
That was the wrong SMRT.
Yeah. Ah. Ah. Okay. No,
Wait,
you
where's
can't
the
get
door?
in at the moment. You have to go through the front door, which is on this side. And part of the reason I'm trying to get some things set up is, uh, right. You had some iron?
Yeah, 14.
Great,
It's not
because
much, but it's honest work.
I'm gonna need that to at least close in what we've got here, so...
Okay. I also have some coal.
Great, because I do
I have much
that
more
online.
coal.
Yeah. Okay, so
Here, let
power
me drop
lines
it
will...
in the gen.
Yeah, don't
generator.
turn it on, but... Yeah. Don't turn the generator on, but drop it in there is fine.
Okay, it's in there.
Okay, so I need a larger battery, which is here. Let me grab the doors. I'm gonna get you to wire the door up when you get a moment as well.
Commander?
Okay, so turn that on. Turn that on. And then...
Hey, where'd my crate go?
I have no
there
idea.
It is.
Turn my flare back on. We should be halfway through the night then. Or pretty close to. Did that actually finish processing? Yes, it did.
Online
Okay.
Spirit, thank you for the follow. And Crusade, I know. We are too smart for you. SMRT, you know?
Yep.
Do you like glass doors or composite doors?
Glass doors are easier to get things in and out of while you're still setting the base up.
That's true. Aw, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
What?
Look at the airlock. Fuck.
Okay, that's amazing. I like it.
How did this happen? There we go. I'm good. I'm
push
good.
things through too hard.
Crusade, do I do that? Be honest.
I think Crusade's gonna take the fifth on that. Okay.
Did the flares always have like particle effects to them like this, or like was that like
they've added a
thing?
lot to improve the graphics, so you might be seeing more of the improvement on the graphics settings you were running.
It's possible, yeah.
Come on.
I'm a little rough, but he likes it.
Oh, I should actually
Crusade,
make sure.
you should get this game. It'd be nice to have a lab rat that's not me.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
No, I was talking to myself. I was trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing.
I'm trying to figure out where the door is. Stop swinging around. Stop swinging around. There we go.
You know, if you'd waited 2 seconds, you would have noticed I was bringing a platform over.
A what?
Go have a look out the front door now.
Hey! Woo! I can stop doing this again. Hey, online. Or should I call you Spirit? I don't know. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to my channel. You're definitely not going to regret that. Anyway.
At least not in public. Okay, so we have the walls on this covered in. No thanks. Wow,
my crate just went flying. Wait, where's the base? There it is. Oh, I'm walking totally the wrong direction.
That wouldn't surprise me. Wish we had more iron. I should have gone for a wander myself, but the first night always sucks.
Yeah, you know what they say. Nights are like pancakes. The first one is always a throwaway.
I never throw away my first pancake. I know what I'm doing when it comes to the kitchen.
Knights are like children. The first one is always a throwaway.
That would explain my older brother.
Younger siblings rise up. Oh. I'm enjoying the physics bugs so far.
Apparently
Ah.
Spirit is not... Spirit's primary language. Anyone who
Oh,
wants to
English is
check that.
okay. What language do you speak, if you don't mind me
1.5
asking?
hours. Okay. So consumables that we also have a container of oxygen that will need to be collected as well.
It's so cool that there are people from all over the world that come to my stream. I'm absolutely incredible.
No, you're not. I do believe. I agree with you. You did say that you were incredible. That is what you said.
I said it's absolutely incredible.
What I heard on Discord was, I am absolutely incredible.
Okay, well, even then, I wouldn't be wrong.
Well, I know I am absolutely incredible, but you being absolutely incredible too? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get this in the hole. I'm stuck.
Hey,
Could you help me with this? Thank you.
Okay, that's
Why is
the
this
food
game
and water
so hard?
supplies, that's the tables,
I think that's
those are the
everything
lockers.
except for the
Okay.
oxygen tank.
Yeah, and in fact, yeah, once you get the oxygen tank, will be set up well.
Everybody's against me today. Oh, you're from Ukraine. I see.
Oh!
I think you were my first Ukrainian viewer. That's interesting.
Yes, well. I will say hello.
Should I deconstruct the lander?
No, it'll fall apart itself over time. There's no point in us spending time on it and wasting battery power. Okay,
yeah, okay.
So for the time being, we're not going to pressurize the main base, but because we can't, because there's this hole in the roof.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, we can always test that experiment where we keep it in like it's water or something.
Yeah, that doesn't work in this game.
Damn it.
It turns out oxygen is lighter than carbon dioxide, so on Mars it will actually explode.
And you wanted me to wire the door up, right?
Yeah, but you can wait until the evening.
Okay. Mining it is.
Yeah, that's I think what we're both going to do for a little bit, because I've come out to do some mining too.
Hey, Luke, it's Lucas, right? I don't remember. Oh, fuck. I'm in a hole.
That's what Z said.
How's it going? Welcome. Hope
I
you're
want to turn
having a
on my night
wonderful
vision
day.
because... wait.
Here's a neat trick. Press I, and you'll get night vision.
Not with my helmet locked.
Damn it. Fuck.
I can't mine anything anymore.
You can't? I can.
Oh, apparently it just decided to stop allowing the mining tool to work. I had to remove it from my hand and bring it back out again. Okay, well that's a neat bug.
Branch, you are so beautiful.
Yep. Okay, so...
We can't be too critical of stuff like this, because it is still a development branch, so...
Oh, yeah, this is the experimental branch of an early access game that's still in beta. I mean,
Exactly. So
can we get any more everything is going to break on us than that? Because if not, we should figure out, well, if so, we should figure out how to do that because that sounds like it'd be fun.
wait. Is it Luca's world? Is it not Lucas? Is it Luca's world? Oh, this fucked me in the head so hard. Anyway,
It's,
let me let me
it's Lucas.
let me make sure you go check out Ilia's channel because she's also streaming right now, so you can watch us fuck up from 2 angles instead of one.
Yes, and people can throw things at me in mine.
Well, you can watch
Uh,
me fuck up in 2 angles. You can watch Ilia carry me the whole game.
Not the whole game. Okay, so I have a couple of stacks of iron.
I have
I'm gonna
one.
try and get about 10 gold and 30 copper.
Roger that, Commander.
Um,
What?
Yeah.
What?
Actually, I should pull up my second monitor so I can see what is going on in your chat at the same time as I'm looking at my own. Um, there we go.
Wait, is it Luca? Oh, that's you.
Okay, read your own chat messages. Lucas said it's Lucas, but without the oh fuck.
Oh, okay. I got it. I was right. Let's go. I'm not a complete idiot after all. Boom. See that? So pro. Epic. 100% professional streamer right here.
Um, yeah, I mean, if you learn how to read your chat, you'll do better as a streamer. At least that's what they tell me. But
sorry. The font
okay, I
is
have
small.
a poor worker blames their tools. Okay.
Anyway,
So I've got enough to start doing some more physical construction because we're gonna need to get our water supply pretty quickly too. So
water supply, yeah, and also what's it called?
stairs.
Stairs and power.
Oh right. That's not hooked up, so I need to get that hooked up. So.
Although it's not too much of a priority now because you're not a robot, but it would still be nice.
No, but it is enough of a priority that if we don't have any power, we're not going to be able to do things like, oh, I don't know, continue breathing.
Oh, it's fine. I don't need to breathe. Only the mushrooms need to breathe. Breathe. Okay, I'm done saying things for the rest of the day. Stream over, everybody. Thank you for coming. I think I've got something on the mind. So many repressed emotions. Anyway. You can't make this shit up. Oh my god.
I hope someone clips that. I would, but I'm too busy trying not to die.
Somebody please clip that.
Okay.
Crusade just in here like, yo, spacey. I want my mushrooms to multiply, but like, I don't think there's gonna be any breeding involved. $30 copper and 10 gold, you said, right?
Yeah.
Welcome to the mute world.
It was nice hearing you, and welcome to the mute world. Oh, yes.
Is my mic muted? Is this what?
No, I think what they're saying is they've had to mute the stream.
Oh, is it because I said those things? I'm sorry.
Probably.
Sorry.
Oh. You tell them to use the chat overlay so you can see it yourself in game. Interesting. Panda, what do you mean by that?
A Twitch chat overlay? Like for games? That would be hella useful for me if it's something that exists. Because I have to keep alt tabbing all the time.
Well, I just have you up on my
24/7.
third monitor. It's easier.
Yeah, not all of us are rich with 3 monitors.
Jeez, going around suggesting I'm rich because I have 3
I know.
monitors.
Just cause I stream, you know, I'm not rich. Anyway, I've got the.
Yeah, I was going to
got the
say I'm not
order you
rich
were
because I
talking
have 3 monitors. There are other reasons for that. Okay, we have one more of this, so I'm gonna extend this way. Okay.
Oh, it's because I said I was gonna stop saying anything after that. That's why
Fair enough.
they said welcome to the mute world. Okay, what do you want me to smelt first? Copper or gold?
Throw the gold in there. I found some myself, so it's in there now.
Alright, there we go.
Good. And okay, so you're gonna wire that up.
Yes.
This together. I need to make sure that I get the stairs so that we're not having to climb up so frequently. We're not going to use our jetpack just to get up to our base. Open that up.
Wait, where are all the sensors at? Hold on. Wait, what
they'll be in
happened to
the...
one of my wires? It's not there. I've been scammed.
No feet without a paywall.
What?
What?
Feet without a paywall. I might have to leave the game and come back because the wires aren't being placed down. See if you can place
I found
the wire.
that
Oh,
I
you
had
can,
to...
obviously.
I found I had to open... Like, when I had the issue with the... Okay. Yeah, I'll build that last one, I think. Yeah.
You had to what?
When the drill stopped working for me, I had to unequip it and re-equip it, and it worked. It started working again. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that worked.
using OBS of some kind, just check your hotkeys. Okay.
Ah, Crusade redeeming the Ada Ada.
I will have a look as to...
Here we go. Ada Ada. That was so bad. Hang on.
Yeah. Sorry, Panda. Twitch runs its ads. The way it does,
what?
so...
Anyway.
What?
Ada Ada. I'm doing it poorly because my parents are home. Anyway.
Where's the copper?
Oh, I've got it.
Okay, so... Oh, it should be closed. We never leave things
It's in the arc furnace.
Great.
Where's the gas sensor at?
Check the second construction container.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, that one's clear.
I'm trying to remember how you do it. Not like that. Awful. Bad.
Do that and see if he figures out what I just did. Uh, okay, so we're going to want the portable hydroponics out very quickly. So as soon as we have the
Yes, Crusade. What?
that one's ready now.
Where's the advanced airlock chip?
What do you need it? Oh, no.
No? Okay.
We can't use the advanced airlock because we only have one of the active vents at the moment.
Oh
So
yeah,
use a
okay.
regular airlock. Um,
I will just get blown out of the airlock. Okay.
no, we can't do that either. We're gonna have to manually run it. Throw the advanced airlock in there at the moment. So what we're gonna have to do, until we get the other thing online, this airlock is gonna have to be slightly redesigned. So let me move some things around on you.
Okay.
All right.
Engineering in progress.
So what we have to do is we're going to need two active vents in here. So we're going to have one
Right,
here,
right,
we're going to
right.
have one here.
I remember now.
And then this one here, we'll put here, and we'll just spin that on the other side. Then I like it a little further away from the door, and then this one here is going to go to the inside of here. And I knew there was something I was working on, and I got sidetracked. So there's the pipes that we actually needed installed, so I can put that over there now, because we don't need that out. Close that up, because we don't need that open. Take these out of here. Put them here. We're not using the regular airlock. I'll throw the data disk in for that. Look in the lockers. I try to not keep things in. I try to put things in lockers as soon as I can, because lockers take up less space and let you store more shit in the same spot. So
Okay, I see.
okay, let's see. Turn that off. That'll give me that, which gives me that. Which should allow me to build the pipe bender. Okay, so that's going. We're on yellow there, so I'm going to turn this guy on for a bit. Okay. Using the chat overlay so you can see yourself in game. While that's going on, let me quickly look to see if I can figure out what they're talking about here.
Okay, if you want to check my wiring and see if it's good.
I will.
Okay.
So that's not in there at all. Nothing in hotkeys about that at all. Screenshots. Yeah. Random streaming thing.
Nice. Look at this, guys. We've got stairs. We're living the life of luxury now. Stairs.
Yes, because I would like to save the nitrogen that's in our jetpacks.
What she said. That's what. Anyway. Why am I talking like Yoda?
I have no idea. 63% on that. Okay. So let me check the wiring here. Boom, 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 boom. You've got the console here incorrectly hooked up. It's a single end entrance. You only need the one, so you
Oh
can
yeah,
save some
okay.
wires by pulling that out.
I thought it was right side up.
That one's there, and what you'll want to do is pull that. See, the reason I did it that way is it's actually one less wire than if you just spin that around and don't have that connected. It's weird. We want to throw a small battery in the area power control here as well.
I can't pick this one up for some reason. This wire.
Try switching your... Take your thing in and out.
I did that. I dropped it on the floor and then I picked it up.
Okay, then don't worry about it. I'll get to it.
Okay. Yes, Crusade. That is what she said.
Okay, so we're going
What does
to
this
want
need?
some plates. Some line sheets. I'll get those out of the way. You couldn't pick that one up because on my screen it's showing as not there.
Well, it's showing as there on my screen. Let me
Well,
try
now it's a
something
single.
else.
So don't worry about it. Just leave it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yoda, I am. Green eggs and
Okay.
ham. No, I'm just kidding. Where is... I guess we don't have any more iron sheets, huh?
Okay. We have run
want me to-
into one of the game glitches that I was unfortunately expecting to run into.
Which
Um,
is...
So I am getting an atmospheric exception, so we can't use our welders at the moment.
So, what do we do then?
So what I'm going to do is save the game,
Ah,
and
okay.
then we're going to have to leave the session and come back in.
Nice. All right. I can't wait to see how many things that will disappear.
Yes. So, here we go.
All right.
Do that. And then...
Nah, I am just using regular OBS. I'm just using regular OBS.
Okay, I'm
I
back
consider
in,
using
so you should be able to
Streamlabs,
load back in now.
but yeah.
And if you take too long, your
haven't-
character will die, so...
Yes, I am coming in. I think, right? Yes?
Yep. Yep, it's showing
Okay.
you as loading in. I really do like that improvement thing.
Oh, excellent. All the stuff I had on me is still on me, which is great. Good to know. Should I smelt this iron that I have?
No, we don't want to push anything through the smelter just yet. Hello? What do you mean it's not operable for this task?
I'm on my own for regular OBS. Damn. Yes.
Come come on over here. I wanted you to try welding the hydraulic pipe bender.
It says not currently operable for this task.
Okay. All right. You want to drop me the sheets, and I'm gonna try. Well, I'm gonna try one thing, which is going to be you're basically if you want to just find yourself somewhere stable, log out quickly. I'm gonna try turning the server off and see if it'll let me do this. We need the hydraulic pipe bender online.
Okay. Let me try it. Let me leave. I'm gone.
Okay. Settings. Turn off the local hosting thing.
It needs the wench to have a good time. No, it needs it's for deconstructing with the wrench to we're trying to assemble it to so we can make some vents to build our airlock, but it's not cooperating with us. Which
Yeah.
sucks.
I may need to actually restart my client.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what did I get there? Is an error message? No. How do I show... Console F3. Pipe Network 2, trying to register Pipe Atmosphere as ID 1 as an already entrance for this ID. Yeah, we may have run into the atmosphere bug that they supposedly fixed.
Ah.
So
does that mean that like this whole thing is gone or like
well, what it tells me is I'm gonna try restarting completely.
Okay.
Because I have found previously with stationeers during the betas that, or during earlier other atmospheric issues, restarting the client allows for a complete reload of some of that information.
Okay, everybody, fingers crossed.
I don't understand what Panda is asking about. You've got an overlay on your screen of your chat. That's exactly what we'd be expecting to see.
I think he means like an overlay like in the game so we can see the chat without alt tabbing, which would be good for me. I think that's what he means.
Oh,
but I
I
don't know.
see. Yeah.
You probably that only I can see.
Ah, I see.
Oh, okay.
So
I see.
you can use a program that officially rips off other people, or you could use a third-party tool.
A plugin, right?
Atmospheric exception, can't add an atmosphere with a reference of 0, type network grid 00, parent 0, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, Alright, so let me quickly check the Discord for them. Stationers, what are they saying in the bugs? Manual hatches. Okay, yeah, manual hatches. That's one of the ways of doing this. Portable tanks can't pressurize a room. Portable AC no longer working. Had an issue with 16128. I'm on 16128. Let me see if I can strip the old. Let me see if I can. Let me see what happens if I strip the pipe network out. If that
That
will
change
allow us
anything?
to. What's that?
Does that change anything?
Well, you see, what that will do is it will force it to stop. There's all different. The way the atmospheric code works in the game is very interesting from what I have been able to collect as a player. I mean, I'm not on the dev team, so I got no idea what's going on with that on the
I
actual dev
see.
side. But as a player, what I've seen from them is not getting the error on login. Every pipe is considered an individual room. There. Okay, so let's not put pipes down. So let me... It should be the same settings as before.
Nice.
You should be able to log in.
Okay. Let me do that.
So every pipe is considered a separate room. And they were having issues with that. So let me mention here. Create character? Oh, okay. Weird.
So, like, do we have to not have pipe networks for the whole game then?
Well, what I want to do is let's put down what we can without using the pipes for the time being.
Okay.
Which will actually so consumable supplies is that one. So this one here, I want that. Because as much as I kept telling Spacey we need to put a battery in there, he didn't do it.
I forgot.
What I want to do is get as much of it done before we actually put any pipes down. I just let them know in their Discord that we ran into that bug.
Okay.
So they did have someone working on the atmospheric system today. I don't know if that will mean that they will look at it today. We may have to revert out of the beta if we want to like play, but sort of half the point of this was to see what was broken and what wasn't for me with the
Yeah. Oh no, we only have
Yeah.
40 minutes to get an atmosphere in here before the mushrooms die.
Well, come on, come on, come on. I need your cables. You need to hook up the pipe bender over here.
Okay.
It's not generating anything yet. Put a T in front of this, not a single thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I've done up here. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Alright. I've got some iron coming. That'll allow us to put in a passive
Nice.
vent, which I'm expecting
guys.
to have crash.
We're speed running.
They're speed running to our deaths, yes.
Definitely. What happens if you remove the foundations? Can we just have a floating station?
Yes.
Nice. Anti-gravity, you know?
That's the way it's always worked before, so, yeah.
Let me test that real quick. Hold on.
So, why not? We're on beta. We're on the beta. What's the worst that could happen? The game explodes on us?
And... Well, it's technically still not floating because the stairs are still here.
Yeah. All right. Let's
So,
see if I get the error message when I do this.
and there we
Error
have it, folks,
trying.
a floating base.
Error
What's that?
trying. To register type atmosphere with reference ID of 594 as it is already assigned to
Imagine if it,
passive
yeah, imagine if
vent.
it collapsed. Good thing you saved recently.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
it,
if it collapsed, it would have been hilarious.
it really would have.
Okay. All right. So I was not expecting a spacey head in my face. Um, but I'm
Oop.
expecting that we won't be able to use our welders.
So we should get an arc welder as soon as possible.
I don't think we're going to be able to use any atmospheric stuff. Just to,
Damn it. Okay.
yeah, I'm fairly sure that we actually cannot continue on the beta and have a working.
I think my game crashed. Guys, I have a there's a Unity like error thing that popped up. I think my game crashed.
And I got
Yep.
an error on this side too.
It's not responding. This is what
I
happens
saw an
when you
error
have a floating
here.
base, guys. Don't lesson learned, don't delete the foundations from your base, guys. Don't do it.
Client disconnected. There we go. Um,
Okay, hold on, let me fix this. The beta, this is funny.
yeah,
Oops, I
well,
dropped
it
my
definitely
phone.
counts as
Hold on,
content.
everybody.
Work 3, that worked. 3, 2, that's worked. That's worked. I don't know why Pipe Network 4 is showing as having. Oh, that's because it actually has a entrance to outside. Okay. That's all good.
Don't worry, guys. We'll get right back into the game. Just hold on.
Golden copper. I'm not worried. I mean, the worst that happens is you're dead, so. And we'll get one more active vent. I mean, the worst case scenario for us is we roll it back to the pre-beta.
That's true.
And we see what winds up happening at that point. Okay, so we have that. So theoretically, oh, that's right. I want Spacey to do that.
People keep bonking me. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Okay, hold on. Let me.
Just as I was typing.
And let me stretch. Okay. There you go.
All right. Finish hooking up the doorway here.
I'm getting a ton of errors right now.
Okay.
Atmospherics exception, object reference not set to an instance of an object. What does that mean?
Um, well, it means you're getting an error, and that's about all I can say right now. So, can you set up the rest of the configure the doors?
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
yes.
Exterior pressure should be set to 2 kilopascals. Set the inside pressure to 25.
Okay. Oh, this is new. Or am I just stupid?
What's new?
The console is right side up.
It will always be right side up. That's one of the features that I like about it. The way they've done that.
Ah, I see.
So if you put it in sideways, it'll still be right side up.
Have more water? Hang on.
Um, you guys trying
There
to
we
kill
go.
us? Because if Spacey doesn't move along fairly quickly with that, we're not going to have food supplies, and so yeah.
Hang on.
At least we're not going to have mushrooms. We'll have to revert to boring foods.
How come I can't set it to wherever you are. Ah,
We need to click the thing at the top. I mean, the thing that I can see and click through the door out here. I'm on the other side of the door and it's letting me mouse over it, so I'm sure I can click it.
I mean, it looks like I set it correctly.
Okay. Well, if you set it correctly, what could be the problem? Is there a problem?
No, I said it correctly. I said it correctly because now this
Okay.
side vent is going into here and pressurizing to.
Really? Are you sure?
No, it's not. Yes.
Oh, okay, let's let you out. Okay, good. So now we need to let it back in. Let us back in.
And let's see. Depressurizes to the outside, then pressurizes from the inside to 100, which it's never going to get, so we're just going to skip that and we get inside. Okay, nice.
I told you to set the inside to 25.
Okay, let me do that. I mean, I had everything else set up, just the tiny details.
Okay. You know you're not streaming your game at the moment, by the way.
Wait. Okay. I can't set it to 25. Can you set it to 25?
What do you
I
mean
keep
you can't?
pressing. It doesn't change for
Okay.
me when I do it. Yeah.
No, it's set to 25. It's just not changing, updating on the display for you.
Okay. In that case.
And I took the thing out because
Okay.
like that.
Let me turn the airlock off, and I think we're good to go, right?
Well, we're good to try it, but not plant anything yet. Why are we not good to plant anything yet?
Because well, there's no atmosphere, obviously, but like
Yeah, that's pretty much the issue. There's a secondary issue, and we can resolve that in a really quick way. If we go to our portable equipment thing, which is this one over here, grab the scrubber out, and I'm going to turn the light on for this because I need to see it for a little bit.
oh
Okay.
my god, so many errors.
And I'm not
Sheesh.
seeing any of them, which is great. Okay, so turn that on and turn that on, and we're going to vacuum the room clear.
Look at my stream right now. My whole screen's just filled up with errors. Oh, that scares me every time you do that.
Okay, I'm waiting for us to basically vent down this room.
How does
That
the
is
air
very
scrubber
weird.
work again?
Well, how it's supposed to work, and I'm not sure if it's actually going to work or not, because, yeah, it seems to be having issues with this. Um, it will evacuate all the atmosphere
Oh, it
from
did.
a.
We're at zero. We're at zero.
Well, yeah, but we actually at zero everywhere? Because over here I'm at 2 kilopascals.
Oh fuck yeah, you're right.
So it needs to go in pretty much every square we can get it, I think, at the moment. So I'm gonna sort of jump around a little bit. Well, where's that duct tape?
The fan art redeem is not something that you want to redeem because it's gonna be bad and it's well okay. Mainly
It's an inside joke on Spacey's channel because Spacey
yes,
is
it's an inside
fantastically
joke.
good at bad art. In that,
I'm really good at doing
he does it in MS Paint. Let's just say it, leave it there.
Yeah,
We'll
I do it in MS Paint. Don't expect anything real, and especially if like you're just a regular person. I'm just gonna draw a stick figure. If you don't have like a VTuber model, I'm sorry. Like I'm just gonna draw a stick figure because I can't. I can't.
And even if
draw
you have a
people.
VTuber model, he will still draw a stick figure.
Yeah.
It'll just be
better.
it'll just be a stick figure that's more in line with what your character looks like.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
All right, let's see what happens now if I Are there any
Say,
areas
why don't
that we have?
you redeem something else that is not fan art?
What, Crusade redeemed it?
No, Crusade is like, should I do it? And I was like, no, awful, don't do it. I think we got it
well,
all.
it's Crusade. Crusade already knows the situation, so
Yes. I think we got it all. I think we're good. Oh, no, right here.
the problem is right here. It's saying it's 20°C outside, but the ice in my hand is not melting. Okay, I think we're gonna have to roll back if we actually want to play the game.
Okay, should we do it? It's up to you.
Well, I mean, if we want to play, we're gonna have to roll back to pre-beta.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. This has been scuffed enough for one day.
I mean, it's fun, but
it was definitely it. Oh my god, more errors.
All right. So
I think it's time. I think it's time.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
All right. So, switch back out.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Crusade redeemed a fan art.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, gonna have to get more fan art. Sorry. That'll give me an option. Oh, you should start stationers doing the rollback so that can happen.
I'm exiting right now. Okay, guys. Well, I'm downloading this. It's possible the stream quality may hit the floor for a little bit. So just bear that in mind. It's not gonna keep up like this.
So for people watching me, I'm gonna mute myself.
Let me go ahead and get
Discord.
that fan art going.
I'm gonna
Boom.
take a very quick break.
Okay.
And he's gonna take a bit, so I'm actually gonna throw in a long ad break as well.
You have let me look at a picture of you. I don't know if I could draw like that. We're gonna find out. Yeah, sure, send a reference, why not? So there we go. You got a huge potato head. No, I'm just kidding. Let me try that again. That's a potato head, but it's just slightly smaller. A little bit more round, please. And then blue hair that comes down like this. No, wait, hold on. Of course, this is when I get peak viewers, is when I start doing fan art. This sucks. Damn. Wait, that's not what I meant to draw. Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I'm looking at. How do you draw long hair? Help me. Um, I might need that reference image. It's like that, and then like there's a little bit more. No, wait, hold on now. There's like a little bit more hair, questionably, and then like this huge hair that comes all the way down like that. That looks a little bit like a chode, so we're gonna remove it. What am I doing? Please help. Uh, Ilias, are you also watching this on your stream? I hope not. And then like more hair coming down and stuff. And like thank you. That hair has a ton of detail. Okay, wait. Crusade sent me like a bunch of pictures on how to draw his hair. So number one is, hold on. Number one is to draw a massive chode like this. And then step two is to go down like that. And step three is to make a bunch of spikes everywhere. Hold on. A bunch of spikes everywhere. Like that. And you look a little bit like a sea urchin right now, but that's fine. And like hair like that, questionably. And then I hope intern's not here. And then hair like wait, was that correct? Kind of. And then like, you know, the hair is sticking up back here. And eyes which are red. Let me make that a little bit thicker. How do you make it thicker? Guys, how do you... Here we go. Let me just... Boom. Boom. And then... Just the most blank face you've ever seen, and horns as well. Can't forget the horns. And oh, Burger. Hey, Burger's here. Hi, Burger. I'm currently drawing. Uh, I'm trying to draw a crusade. It's not coming out so well, as you can tell. But let me finish a Paradox game style body here. Where floating head, no neck, right? And then you have like the, what do you have? Is it like a red sleeves and a blue shirt? So like we fill that with blue, and then we draw your hands here, which look like that, and you have red sleeves, so I'm gonna color them red. Ah, fuck, I can't believe you done this. Let me redraw that. There we go. And then fill that up. And I guess I should color your face as well since we're here. Let me also, while I'm at it.
Okay. Oh, it is
I'm still
the
drawing,
game is coming
sorry.
along well.
Not that well.
I don't know. You're getting better at it. We've mentioned this.
That's because there's like a whole drawing guide on how to draw a demon. It's not because I'm getting better, it's because there are instructions this time around. What is the skin color? Here, we'll go with that one. That's not it.
Okay. Bring that
Hold
over.
on.
Yeah.
Where was it? If anybody has a hex code for like a skin color, that would be good. Crusade, what's the hex code for your skin color? You look like Sonic the Hedgehog. You look like Sonic the... That's not bad. That ain't bad. I feel like that's not bad. I'm proud of myself for that one. Probably the best fan art I've done yet. I mean, it's definitely the best fan art I've done yet. What am I saying? But like, I think that came out pretty good. I think that came out really good. Now Crusade has a different picture to put up when he does the art streams. Oh, I should probably sign it so that everybody knows that it's mine.
I'm saving up for another fan art redeem again.
You should. The one that I made you was so shit. Okay, hold on. Let me just...
Oh, I don't know. I love it, and I'm not taking it down off the fan art display.
No.
It will. I will only add to my fan art display. I intend to have the entire wall be fan art display.
At least I didn't, you know... At least I didn't, like, you know, have have a whatchamacallit, my name on it. Okay, let me. I
That's
actually
why I
popped off
put
on
names
this.
on everybody. If you look at my
Fuck.
notice redeem, it actually lists who did all the fan art in order. So,
Okay, let me. Why is it doing that? Okay, let me put like an actual thing on your. Hang on.
yeah, Crusade. See, I mean, as you can see,
Hang
it's
on.
in order of when I received them, left to right on the screen, and I put
Hang on.
everyone's name up. So
Boom. There we
as I get
go.
more, I'm going to add it, and eventually I'm going to have to start putting extra lines up.
Hey Amara, how's it going? We're doing a fan art for Crusade because he redeemed it. And as you can tell, I'm struggling. Anyway.
The important point about art is not to insist on being good at it, but to insist on having fun while you're doing it.
I'm actually proud of this one though. Damn, I'm popping off. First intern, now this. Oh my god.
Yeah, this
I'm
one's
getting
actually pretty good. I mean, this is almost. I mean, this one's actually a good, usable uh, emote.
please don't make it into an emote though.
What was that? Turn it into an emote. Oh, okay.
uh okay, there we go. Let me
And
send
Amara
that
for
to
the
you,
win.
Crusade. Amara now. Okay, hold on. Let me send Crusade the his Sonic the Hedgehog fan arts, and then I'll do yours. Do you have a reference image that I could use, perhaps? Let's see. Um, Amara, Amara. Let me go to your channel real quick. But I mean, if you have a reference image, preferably with instructions, that would be also really good as well. Uh, okay, I think the hardest part is gonna be the hair, to be honest. And don't expect it to be as good quality as Crusades, because Crusades came with instructions. So it's gonna be a little bit difficult for me, you know, without the instructions and everything. But anyway, that's already shitty. Hold on.
I'm confused as to why there were instructions on Crusades.
It was how to draw his hair, that's why.
Oh,
Yeah. Um and let's see. Do you want your new model or do you want your old one?
new
I guess the
model.
only difference is like the skin is like a little bit more tan and
Or on
some
the other
color
hand, if
changes.
Amara has enough points, you could do one of the new model, and then she could redeem a
Please don't.
second one for the old model.
Please don't. Uh um let's see. Your hair color is dark. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Let me just get a better angle of the stream. And it looks like it sort of comes down here like this. Wait, hold on. Uh, yeah, so it does like a little bit of a poof out at the bottom. So it comes down here like this. That's too wide. Like this, and then it... Wait, hold on. I should really be putting these things side to side. I don't know why I haven't done that yet.
And just for people, I thought if we're gonna sit here
what
and
if I
listen
work
to
my way up?
Spacey
That might
do
be
that
easier.
we may as well watch it for a bit.
Something like that. Anyway. And then same thing on this side. I think. And how about... That makes it look like you have a bald spot on top of your head, though. So let me go ahead and... I get it, a head. Anyway, let me start drawing your hair like that. And then I think like your hair is like parted a bit like that. And then let me just stick your hair up a little bit too, like you just woke up. Because I just think that's a good look. Looking like you just got out of bed. Or like there's a tiny little plant growing from your head. I think that's also a good look.
You mean the ahoge? Or however it's pronounced?
Hoge or something. I don't remember. Anyway. And then your body.
What was that about you being gay?
No neck, which means that you don't get a choker. Hold on, I'm trying to draw this one better. Wait, do you have a skirt on? Well, I guess your new model doesn't have a skirt on it, does it? Oh, it does? Okay, here, let me... Let me do that then. Classic Paradox interactive female character. And you have a little bit of a headband on your head as well, so we'll have to color that in. But right now, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill in your hair with darkness and stuff. And
technical terms, ladies and gentlemen. Technical terms.
You have pink highlights, so I'm gonna put that in. And then same for this side. And then like there's some more pink over here. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. On this area, like that. Okay, and then there's like a headband which goes... Oop, hold on. Actually, let me thicken this a bit. And then... Boom. I think. It's looking all right so far, I think. I hope. You have pink... No, red eyes. Red eyes. So let me go ahead and give you some...
Yes.
You do realize Twitter likes our public?
Eyes.
Yes. I can see them right here, on my Twitter feed.
Staring at me.
It says here you like some interesting artwork.
What?
This seems to be
And
an
you
image
have,
of an
like,
anime woman.
like a very
with the
tiny
caption,
mouth.
Big Mommy Milkers.
No, wait, I
Maybe
didn't
not
do
that
it.
tiny.
Wheatley.
Yes.
You better get this horny on main bullshit off of
That
my
looks
feed
like
before I
Hitler.
whoop your ass.
I'm sorry. It was an
An
accident.
accident.
Let me...
How is putting this cringe-ass mummy milky shit on my feet an accident?
My finger slipped.
You don't even have fingers?
I think that's good. Right? And then... Let's see, you're wearing a two-piece, so I guess I'll also have to... Hang on. Draw in the titties. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Amazing titties. And then skirt as well. Fuck. And it's all black, right? I hope it's all black. And that's all right. I think, right? For, you know, not knowing how to draw hair and stuff. Okay, I think I'll sign this one as well. Here you go. Fan art, free fan art. Oh, hold on. Hope you enjoy. I know it's not the best, but it's okay.
I still think that was the best redeem you added.
The redeem is good. The art isn't. Uh,
Did I say anything about the art when I was talking about your redeem?
okay,
Even
there
so,
we go. Oh,
the server is up, so you should be able to connect.
okay, nice. Crop, and then save. Okay. And now you guys are being like, your eyes are hurting because you're seeing the no signal screen, which hurts my eyes a little bit when I look at it. Let me send that to you, Amara,
Well-
and we will...
Yellow on blue does have a tendency of doing that, so...
Let me send that to you, Amara. There you go. It is sent. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you liked that. Okay, back to the regularly scheduled programming here. And let me get the oh yeah, make sure if you're not following me, you're following me. Anyway. Let me grab the server stuff.
So, Citrus, the game we're playing is a game called Stationeers. At the moment, I'm watching Spacey, who was doing fan art for one of his viewers. Because he has a redeem on his channel of 5,000 channel points. That means you get wonderfully fantastic fan art, otherwise known as... Well, actually, Spacey, listening in on the Discord call right here, so would you like to describe your wonderful fan art for Citrus?
Yes, it is.
And can you hide the screen, please? Because you're showing my IP address.
Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to do that.
Thankfully, it'll change by next week, so not that concerned.
Well, I mean, I changed it like before, like right before you said that. But anyway, so I have a redeem on my channel for 5,000 channel points where you can redeem a free fan art, and then 2 people redeemed it at one time. and I did a fan art for Crusade first, and then Amara, and I'm getting better at it. I can't find the server. Is there a password on it?
Yes, there is.
That might be it. Well, I'm not even getting to
It
a
should
password,
ask
so.
you for the password. So,
Okay, yeah, then it's not doing that.
let me go into the Discord chat and send you the password for when you get it. And I guess if I need to advertise it, I will advertise it. So, there. I have clicked
Okay.
the advertise the server button.
It is the one that says go away, I bet.
No.
Okay, let me see. Pickle Express Mars Edition.
No.
Uh,
Is it not showing up?
I don't know which one is yours. What
It
is
should
the
be
name
pretty
of it?
obvious. Well,
Hamland.
try searching for Faye.
Okay. I don't see it.
Oh, apparently it decided to turn off UPnP when it was actually working before, so...
This stream is so scuffed. Oh my god.
Uh, let me check to see if it actually came back just then. No, my router does not see it.
Huh.
Isn't that nice?
It's always the technical difficulties.
Yeah, no, that's a... I was going to make a comment about it being a group who streams on YouTube. So let's see if this loads in correctly. Don't see that there. Don't see that here. So let me just manually configure it on my file here. It'll take me a very short period of time. TCP, UDP, there. Two 7015 to 6. Redirect to my internal IP address. 172.29, 128. None of that is going to matter to anybody, so redirect target port is not valid, but it should be the same port. Yes, it is. You should have automatically added it. Okay, apply that. And then theoretically, it should be available for you now.
Okay, let's look for it. Oh, yep. It told me to put in a password.
Okay.
The password is so secure, none of you will ever be able to guess it, so don't even try.
Yep.
No reference exception. Object reference not set to an
Hey,
instance of an
Zarek.
object.
And hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? Hip raid! Hip raid!
Oh yeah, by the way, Iliath is streaming on her channel right now as well. So make sure you go
Yes.
check out her stream at the same time. Here we go. No, that's not the shout out command.
You don't even know how
Nobody
to
saw
do
that.
it? Here.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it. Nope.
I'm not valid in your chat. Apparently I can't be spoken to in chat, so.
Damn.
Hey Zarek, how you going? So what were you guys watching? What was Zarek playing?
I'm stuck in the loading screen.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Okay.
You could probably switch it over so that people can see the loading screen.
Hey everybody, would you like to see the loading screen or would you like to see Earth views? Okay, I'm in. I'm in.
That's what C said. Okay. So we're more likely to have things actually successfully occur now.
We just got rid of all the atmosphere in here.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to what the thing? Dawn of War, Ultimate Apocalypse. Oh, neat.
My suit has been punctured.
You should probably use some tape then.
Yes, I'm trying to find it. There it is. It was in my inventory all along. So I guess there's
Hello?
atmosphere in here now.
Well, apparently not sufficient. Yes, we don't have enough atmosphere to melt the oxide that I just dropped down. Okay. So we're going to cheat a little bit. Okay. Did that give us enough? No. We need to get the level up a little bit. I just want to get a little bit out from here, and then... There we go. It's starting to melt.
Which freaking out on you? Uh-oh. Why is that?
Yeah. Alright, so we need to get the atmosphere up in here. It's always weird looking at multiple people's stream chats as well.
Yeah, it is.
And yeah, I'm playing Stationers with Stacy. We were on the beta a moment ago, then the beta went bang. So...
Oh my god. Crusade just changed his Discord profile pic to the fucking fan art that I made for him.
Always good to see. Okay, so Spacey, you want to drop your
my
stuff down? Your ice. You should have some oxide.
I didn't grab any. I was looking for iron. I'm sorry.
Even though I specifically reminded you that you needed to get a stack of that as well. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. If you were sorry, you would have done it probably in the first place.
Alright, you know what? I'm cycling the airlock right now.
Well, you can if you want. You need to get some temperature up in here, so...
Okay, I'll cycle it then, because I gotta go outside anyway to get that ice.
I'm planting the mushrooms and hoping that we can get it hot enough in here quick enough. And my method for doing this is pure madness.
You had to reset your password. What? How'd that happen?
Come on. Warm enough. Get warm enough. Almost there. Should be close now. Yes, that's good. Okay, so we can turn that off. And then I can pick all of these up.
Hey,
All
I
of
still
them.
have my flares.
And let's hope it doesn't get too warm in here.
Wait, why is the
Before I'm
door
able to get back
closed?
outside.
Why
Because
is-
I'm
why
trying
is
to get
both-
out.
Oh, okay. I got scared for a second. I got scared for a second.
I need
was
to get
like, did
outside very quickly because I had to raise the temperature in here pretty quickly.
Okay, I see.
And somebody didn't recycle the airlock so I could do this. I wonder what
Why is it not working?
what is going on?
It's sucking into the...
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You remember how I told you we need to check the airlocks when we go between
Oh,
and
did
save?
it do that? Oh, okay.
We are going to add pollutants to the atmosphere in here.
Damn it.
So here's what I want you to do while you're waiting. Go around to the put the hydraulic press thing. Get us a pollutant filter.
Okay. Welcome to the hydraulic press channel, everybody.
Hydraulic pipe bender. That's the words I was looking for. Yeah. Well. Yeah, we're busy doing the stuff thing and trying very hard to blow ourselves up, apparently. Okay. Did you get one?
Doing my yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay, good. Let's not go inside straight away. We want to get some power into things, so... keep an eye on that one's blue. That one's not.
My
It's green.
flares.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
flares
Turn your
gone.
light off. Okay. Alright. As much as possible, you want to get used to walking around in the dark a little bit. Yeah, I know. It doesn't work so well for the stream. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the thing. Again. Okay. We're inside, so I can say, do that. Okay. So, alright. Where's that thing? Portable scrubber, okay. Drop down the scrubber. Okay, throw that in the scrubber.
Okay, I
And
did
grab
that.
Battery, click, turn that on. Okay. Alright, now, where's the data disk? There we are. So, here we go. Interior, no, you got the wrong vents. So, there.
I'm sure
the
that
vents are
was set up correctly
now.
when I did that.
That's because it was. Remember, there's a bug that frequently triggers
Yeah.
that I told you about the other day. Okay, so this here will just pull the pollutant out of the atmosphere, which will help because the plants will get very cranky if there's pollutant in the atmosphere. But yeah, they're growing right now, so.
It says they're decaying for me.
Yeah, but they're showing fine to me, which means they're fine.
Okay.
Yeah. How are we doing? Okay, we don't have any more pollutant in here. Okay, good.
Okay, I'm turning the air scrubber off then.
Yep, And then what we're going to do is turn on the air conditioner and bring the temperature down.
Okay.
And here's how we deal with the extra pollutant in this. It's a really easy way to deal with it at the moment. Yeah, now it's all gone.
We didn't even have to drag it outside. Okay.
Yeah, if we're just trying to delete it, yeah, that's the quick way of doing it. Okay. So we'll just leave that run.
We're trying to lower the
Actually,
temperature.
turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Done that.
Wow, that dropped the temperature way faster than it would before. So let's bring the temperature back up again. Holy shnikey! That thing is efficient compared to what it used to be.
The moon. I wonder why.
Well, I'm used to it being really, really slow. Well, I guess we only have 20 kilopascals, so there's really not much to heat or cool. So I guess that could be it.
Most likely.
Alright. Okay. So, what do we need? So we'll deal with that. I can empty these. And then we can get rid of that crate.
Pretending to be useful.
You're pretending to be useful? Good. You're learning a great corporate skill then. The skill is pretending, not actually being useful, because I've met people in corporate environments.
Right,
so,
of course.
Notice what we've got in here?
Yes, decayed food.
Yeah, that were eggs.
Ah.
That decayed food actually comes in handy, though. There's a reason why I'm not that worried about it usually. We can turn that into we can turn this into biocharcoal, and you can use that for. You can turn that into charcoal, which you can use to power the base or anything else. So having crops fail on us is actually not a bad idea. So okay, so we've got that in. All right. We'll want to get the. Yep. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that for a while. Yeah, I think we can wander out again. And this should. Yes, it's working the correct way. Yeah, the problem is pulling in the... Oh yeah, it gets really cold outside.
Sheesh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Mars gets really cold. It's cold enough that it will actually pull power out of batteries. So, okay. I think we actually have that basically together. So let's flip this on, dump the supplies out of here, and build a electronics printer. And in fact, for that, before I do anything else, I'm going to create 2 frames, which we have the iron for in there. And pretty soon, when the electronics printer is done, we'll have the actual portable lights again, which will make life so much easier for us.
Yes, finally.
But yeah, I really don't like using my suit power for lighting. The
It's
number of
not the
times I've killed myself by forgetting that suit power is needed to warm the suit up.
yeah.
Yeah, it's special. What am I going on over here? And of course, as is always the case, Twitch is giving me weird numbers of viewers. So,
Weird numbers. What do you mean?
well, if I look at my viewer list, I know that there's at least four. No, three actual viewers, maybe four. And a bunch
I
of bots.
see.
But the numbers it's
Interesting.
telling me is wrong, so.
I wonder who's in my chat right now. If you're in my chat, say hi.
That's a good point. You can say hi. I'm not allowed to say hi, though.
Damn. Iliuth won't say hi to me, guys. Cancel her.
Um,
Oh, fuck. I fell off. That's what I get for trying to cancel somebody. Low? Oh my god. Awful
low,
joke.
low, low. Now I have to check something, because
What do you have to check? Hey, the sun's coming up over the horizon. Wow, my suit power is low.
Gee, wonder why.
Hey, look. I literally can't see anything.
Huh. Okay. I thought there was a way to do emotes in this. Apparently, if there is, we're not allowed to see it. Okay.
I should make an emote.
You probably should.
I already have. Everybody keeps asking me for the fan art. And Crusade has that emote of that drawing that I made of him in Gartic Phone.
So,
My
can I get you to do something for me?
depends on what
We
it
need a
is.
couple of plastic sheets from inside.
Yeah, I can do that. Do I bring out my ice as well or no?
Oh, yeah, we want to try and get the pressure up to around 50 inside. But keep an eye on the
50?
temperature when you do it. We do not want it to go below 15 at the moment. Because otherwise the mushrooms will die.
Well, it's at 50, it's at 16 right now, so I guess I won't do it right this second.
You could release a couple of pieces. Or you could wait, yeah.
Plastic sheets. There they are. How many did you need, or do you want me to just bring them all?
I need two.
Okay.
I'm hoping to finish building the original, what's it? Uh, okay.
I feel like this whole base is an OSHA hazard.
Yeah, but
OSHA
thankfully,
violation.
can you come back though? Can you run
Yeah.
power to it? Because you have the power cables and I'm out.
Yeah.
And then I'll start figuring out, telling you what we're going to need in terms of other materials. I mean, it's not that much of an OSHA hazard. We can't take damage from falling at this height.
That's true.
And we have jetpacks, so, you know.
You know what I think is an OSHA hazard?
But,
The fact that our base is floating.
oh,
I think that's a little bit of an OSHA hazard.
probably. Okay, to get another solar panel, we're going to need more copper. So, we're going to want to try to get about a stack of copper. We're going to want to get about a stack of iron. And
I have a stack
want
of
some-
iron. I also
And we're going to want a bit of gold. Another 10,
okay, let me
20
go look
pieces.
for that.
If you have a stack of iron, just drop it off in the machine, even if it's not running. We'll just run it as we need it. So.
Okay. It's in the arc furnace.
Great. Portable light's produced, but it doesn't have a battery, so you're going to need to find one for it.
Did you want me to start the arc furnace?
Yeah, may as well.
Okay, well you're gonna
Go.
have to do that because I ran away.
Oh, okay.
Let's get this gold.
Someone left the power on for the airlock.
Oh yeah. Damn, I wonder who. Which one
I
of you
don't know.
freeloading slackers left the power on?
Whoever it was, they're going to need to go to a remedial course in early base power generation.
Hear that? You're gonna have to go back to the tutorial.
Yep. I keep seeing my helmet out of the corner of my eye. I keep thinking that you're standing behind me, so I'm turning around to talk to you. Basic solar panel. That's that. No. It's further up. It's further up. It's further up. Oh, right. We can make wind turbines. We're on Mars. Oh, we're gonna need to do that. Forgot about that. No, we need steel for the good wind turbines, but the basic upright ones that will give us a little bit of trickle charge. We don't need that. So yeah, we're gonna need iron and copper, and more gold than I thought because, well. We have the ability to make wind turbines, so therefore... One of the really nice things about the upright wind turbines, which I'm not sure if you actually caught that episode of mine when I was doing my Mars Stationeers run-through per stream. They don't take damage from being out in high wind, whereas
right,
solar
they just
panels
work
do.
better.
Yes. So
I see. Okay.
what?
Okay, wind turbines. We should use wind turbines instead of solar panels.
Well, the solar panels are going to pump out a lot more power in a
Oh,
shorter period of
that's why I went
time.
with solar panels.
You want to mix on Mars though, because the basic the unreinforced solar panels will take damage if they're outside.
Right.
So,
Ah, that's silver. Ah, okay, Crusade. Thank you for coming.
yes, thank you for stopping by, Crusade.
Yeah. I hope you like the fan art.
He hates it. It's the only reason he made it for it. The only reason he put it up as his Discord thing was to make you happy.
Ah, damn. I see how it is.
And if you believe that, I have shares in a toll bridge I'd like to talk to you about um, an investment opportunity and of that nature.
Okay, okay. We'll do it after the stream. I don't want you to like give out details
To everyone. Okay.
to everyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm
Crusade.
glad you like it, Crusade.
Crusade's over in my stream dropping hard emotes at me because yeah, I don't know.
Hard emotes, I see.
Hard
I can't
emotes,
find any
yes.
gold. Speaking of gold, here's some.
Yeah, I've got some gold.
I've got the copper.
You've got the copper. Okay.
Yep.
Well, you got the copper, I've got the gold. Let's blow the whole thing up. I mean, wait, what?
Sure. Let me get the furnace ready.
We're not yet ready for the furnace. Though speaking of that, you took some frames out from underneath. We could wind
Yeah,
up using those.
they're in the locker.
That means they're inside. Okay. Okay, so let me move these ones out then. Because what I was thinking of doing is we can keep the small wind turbines down here, and then at least give us a... We don't have to run so much power to hook them in then.
Yeah. It's so nice to be able to weld things.
What? Oh, yes. Yes, portable light. Right there.
Thank you. Thank you. And it's not stood up this time, which is even better.
You don't like your portable light stood up?
No, I like it lying down.
There is the gold that I will need. You said you had some copper as well?
Yeah. Here. Oh, I have 2 gold as well.
Okay, I'll grab that off you. It's always good to have a humanoid Amy butt.
Yes.
Okay. Upright wind turbine. Okay, so that's gonna need copper there, and then I'll need to make some power cable.
Where power cable?
I said we'll need to make some.
Oh. I mean, I think you meant that I had to like lay some down.
You will eventually. We'll run it running along here. So if you actually run this line, so we have the solar panel here. If you run that line out to the end here, and we'll need a couple of extras for other things. Yeah. So once this copper finishes, actually, what I can do is take that stack out while it's still done, and then we can actually make a couple of upright wind turbines. And
What,
then
like
we'll make...
this?
I'll come and have a look in a sec. And the reason why I say that is because we need to know placement for the offset things, points to connect the things in.
Ah, okay.
And we want to try and pack these things in as heavily as we can. So this will actually let us make 3 of them. So here's the first one. And that one can go there. And then if I take the other one, it can go there. And then the third one, they're not making any power at the moment.
A little bit of power.
Can you finish hooking it up?
Oh yeah.
Leave this connection. Leave one that heads this this way here, because we'll throw in one more solar panel as well. And that should be enough for human power needs for a little while. Yeah, we are actually making some power at the moment. Because this is flashing green, that means it's charging.
Nice.
So...
We are moving up in this world.
But for now I'm going to slap that in here. And then I'm going to prepare to rip out all of your cables.
Damn.
I'm going to make a bunch of heavy cables. Because the generation side should always run with heavy cables. So, because that way you can punch as much power into it as you can manufacture and not have to worry about it. But that said, we're not going to be able to replace the whole lot. So, okay. I think if you throw down like 10 of these, you wind up getting enough to keep an airlock going basically left on. But you can't really use anything else if you do that.
Right.
Yeah. So we really need to get some of the base, I'll be able to brain at some point here. I think. Okay. Let me get the basic solar panel. Okay, so I can actually make that, so we'll make that as well. And make sure we have it. And then we'll drop it down. It's going to need a glass pane from inside. So the idea is going to be that we're going to have, effectively we're going to have the main power is going to be mostly wind generation, with the basic solar panels like this being yeah, okay, we can use them. But as soon as we can upgrade to heavy solar panels, we will. Now, we'll also change these out long-term for the actual ones that can do tracking, because that'll do
Right.
more efficient power generation. In fact, if I look up at the moment, yeah, we can do the tracking solars at the moment, but we need steel for that. We can't do any of the whole heavy ones because we need the mod for it, and the mod requires Constantan, Electrum, steel, and solder.
Right.
So before we do anything else, we are going to want to look at what the tool machine thing makes. Tool manufacturing. So it needs iron and copper. Okay. And so yeah, that'll be what we'll do when the sun comes up, I think. If you're inside, you're bringing some glass with you?
Yeah.
Great. Take that. Yeah. Now I'll do that one.
My suit has a hole and it's got a whatchamacallit.
What did you do to your suit?
One thing, I jumped and then it broke.
Yeah, these light suits are very, very, very easy to damage. Okay. So we'll generate fairly significant amounts of power for that current base at the moment. Okay. So we are going to want a stack of copper, a stack of gold, a stack of iron, and we'll want probably a stack of oxide and a stack of H2. And that'll let us build the tool manufactory and a furnace.
Okay. So stack of
Basically
copper.
a stack of everything aside from the special materials, but if you see any of the special materials, collect them.
Okay.
Yeah, but primarily copper, gold, iron. So we have power generation there. Yes, we do. It's charged up, so let's swap that in. I can go out. And let's see where we're at. We have messages in Discord. Okay, that's somebody went live. This one here is somebody else went live. So nothing that's directed at me. Okay. Oh. Yeah, apparently the devs claim that they have a fix that should be going live for the atmosphere patch fairly
Nice.
shortly. So,
No more errors on my screen, ideally.
yeah.
No more errors filling up my screen. There we go. Errors are inevitable.
Yeah. I mean, especially on a pre-release game thing.
Yeah.
And honestly, this game is fairly stable most of the time. I mean, the reason I think we're seeing as many errors as we have on the I guess we could say experimental build, is that it is an
Right.
experimental build. It's not really it's not one they consider a production quality-ish. So,
Is the power cell at the base filled up?
quite likely it'll be close to. You need to get that suit power thing resolved?
I think so. I'm at 39, which is
Yeah, I'd swap it in
it's
then. I mean,
it's decent, but I know
here's
I'm
the
not gonna
thing.
last the night on that, you know what I mean?
Here's the thing. If it's daytime, and we've got the sun out, just swap in the other one if it's fully charged.
Yeah.
I mean, do the robot thing of, okay, I have a power cell there that's fully charged. The one on me isn't. So swap it, because that means you're always storing power in a cell that you can use. You don't want to leave the things just sitting there
Yeah.
generating power and not using it some way.
I have your gold and like iron and copper, by the way.
Oh, great. Oh, I think I found some lead.
Nice. Should I put it through the arc furnace?
Yeah. Swap the battery first.
I did that.
Okay, then yeah, run it through the arc furnace. The very first thing I do want us to make is not Constantin, but steel. Because I want to get some of the large batteries produced.
Yeah, that might be good.
And I don't mean the large carry batteries, I mean the stationary batteries, the ones we plug the base into.
Yeah.
Because that will take so long to charge up that, yeah. I think I'm going to come back with a stack of lead. Okay, I'm going to come back with more than a stack of lead. Okay, so we're going to have enough to make solder. Hydration critical.
Nice.
Yes, I know. Apparently I need to drink. Bio... Wow, okay, it changed my character model. Hang on a sec.
Oh yeah, because we went from the beta version.
Yes, can we have... let me see. Yeah, we'll go with that. Skin color. What do you mean I can't change my skin color?
F.
It's in chat. There we go. There. There. Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to change my skin color. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now I feel better. It's closer to me.
Right.
Feeling closer to God. You wanna feel like an animal. Oh. Apparently I will be needing some stuff. I don't know what. I'm not really paying much attention.
This gold is taking a long time to run through the arc furnace.
It will. It will take a very long time to run gold through an arc furnace. Gold is one of the slowest things to smelt. I have base around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I was heading the wrong way. Whoops. Hmm. I think I will need to eat something when I get back to the base. So I will check in on the mushrooms. Have you already done a harvest yet?
No.
Hmm.
I should. Mushrooms look good. I'm waiting for the furnace to finish.
Yeah. You see the base? I'm almost there. Oh, if a sandstorm starts up and you're at the base, tear down the solar panels.
Yeah.
And also close up the area power control cover. And if there's anything smelting, it can continue, but immediately pick up the material and throw it in your pack.
Right.
So, yeah, I don't like need food badly or anything, so not particularly worried about food right away, but there we go. Next time one of us goes inside, we should grab the frames that are inside so we actually use them up.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll go down here and we'll get the heavy cable coils. So of course, here's the thing I really like doing, which is open and then thunk. Hey, let's pick that up and drop it there. Okay. We're gonna need to start seeing what we can do in terms of
In terms of what?
in terms of uh water. We're gonna need to start putting that together in a
Oh,
sec.
yeah.
Okay. There's all of that generated. Oh, I should probably grab that because I don't need a light down here. I do put one up here. Okay. So, there. Okay. Yeah, we're getting closer to having our power infrastructure run entirely through the heavy power cables. Yes, I left that one as a regular one. There is a problem. If you change that to a heavy power cable, you will cause one of your power lines otherwise to overload, and you don't know where it's going to fail. You literally want the one that comes directly out of it to be a regular. Yeah.
Is it because the generator just like maxes out power output?
Yes.
I see. Oh, the copper.
It is a silly hack, but it works, so I don't argue with it. Okay. Wow. Wait, did we only have one? Oh,
On what?
one piece of copper. You had an excess copper, I suspect.
Yeah.
So, we're going to get your toy out of here at the moment. One furnace. We need 30 iron, so the next...
Yeah, iron's in the arc furnace right now.
Yeah. Oh, and here's the other... Here's a little trick that I was avoiding telling you the other night. If you smelt metals before putting them in the regular furnace, they produce less gas when they remelt.
I see.
So you actually want to try and melt everything beforehand if you're not like right on the edge for power. So there we go. We have a furnace constructing at the moment. And we don't have enough iron to make two, so I can ignore it and move on to the next thing that I was working on. Which is over here. I was going to build some more heavy power cables.
There goes my battery. My light battery, not my suit battery.
Check the battery in the thing here.
Seems like I go through a power cell like every day.
Yes, the small power cells on the lights actually do. It takes about a day to go through one of those.
No, for my suit power.
Then why do you keep turning your light on?
My light's not on.
How much damage has your suit got?
Is there like a number, or do I just like estimate?
More than half? Less than half?
Less than half. It's pretty minor.
Okay, then it's probably not that.
10%, if that.
Yeah, because the way you wind up... Your suit will drain through battery faster if it needs to warm you or cool you a lot. So that's something to bear in mind when dealing with things.
Probably because I'm standing outside in the cold then. Nice, a furnace.
Yep. Am I with things? Some frames all on from inside. We could put railings down if you'd like.
It's okay.
You don't want to have railing hills too?
Not yet.
Okay. So let me turn that off because we don't actually need that. So, wow. Okay, it's turned red. So let me turn that on for a quick sec.
The sun will be up soon.
Ah, pre-dawn, yes. Oh, they're running the build on the fix for the atmospherics problem. So hopefully the new build will come through.
What?
That picture on the bug forum or the bug Discord for Stationeers has pipe network 82, pressure, temperature 20C, pressure infinity gigapascals. With a comment underneath it, damn, that's a pretty strong pipe. And I agree, that is a pretty strong pipe. So
I need a vent.
are you looking for pizza crusts, or are you planning on
Not
stabbing
like
someone
that.
in the back? Not like that? Oh.
Oh my god.
Can you bring me some mushrooms when you come out?
Yep.
So we need... I want a little bit of food, and we also have frames that need to come outside.
Okay, I've got you 2 mushrooms.
Mushrooms, magic mushrooms.
And I don't need both of these pipe valves, but I need one. I need a vent as well.
I will be throwing a little bit of iron into the hydraulic pipe bender to give you... to allow you to have
Okay.
another vent thing.
Thank you.
So, I'm running a stack of iron through, which I want to use for other things. I seem to be burpy at the moment, so
Hey Haru, how's it going? How are you doing?
you got bonked.
Here's your mushroom.
I can't take it right now.
Okay.
Right, now I can. Nom 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 nom. Mushrooms.
Yeah.
Elf. Do the thing that I tell you to do, not the thing that you think I want. There we go.
We're gonna set up a furnace in a moment, but before we do that, I need to go grab some iron.
There's
and
your
coal.
passive vent. There's your passive vent. There's your passive vent.
Thank you.
The frames, did you bring them out?
1 second.
No, don't go inside. If you didn't bring them out, just tell me you didn't bring them out.
No, I didn't.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just need to make sure that I'm going to need 2 more here. We're also floating in space here, so the 2 inside aren't really that big a deal. Next time one of us goes in, though, we do need to bring them out. And that's lead, which... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we're going to need a buck ton of frames anyway, so this is not the huge deal. Make 3 of those.
But yeah, we're trying to get coal and iron so we can make steel. And I better switch out my battery because I just realized that I am at half battery once again.
Are you using a proper battery, or are you using the small batteries?
I'm using the power cell.
I don't know what that is.
It's a big one.
The large battery. They actually have proper names?
The battery cell. Large.
No. The battery, large. Yes. Large battery. And apparently I dropped the floor through the floor, because that's what happens sometimes in this.
Nice.
And then I want 2 floor grading. There's only going to be 1 floor grading, and then some idiot dropped the extra floor grading she was working on through the floor. I don't know which idiot that I would have been at that point.
I don't know either.
Okay. I mean, if you don't know and I don't know, then I guess we'll just have to assume that nobody will know and move on from there.
Point.
Okay, right. Now the tool manufactory needs... Oh, iron. Right. I knew there was a reason I was carrying iron with me. Then once that's done, we'll actually have a set of all machines out here for us to make stuff with. Now, what I want to do is frame this in somewhat eventually, but with manual frames, because there's no need for machines to be inside. We can eventually, if we want to, have an inside set and an outside set of machines. Because
What's
there's
the
no reason
advantage to having it outside?
Well, having an outside set means if we're making stuff outside to expand the base, we don't have to go through the airlock to get
Oh yeah, I guess so.
stuff done. And vice versa. An inside set would let us not have to go... Yeah.
What if we made a garage?
That's sort of what I was thinking, is we'll make a large garage, we'll slap a line of tools down, and then we can put the buggy on the other side.
Okay, yes, that's also what I was thinking.
I'll squiz over and see how they're doing on the build for that. Oh. Set up framework for running the game in batch mode. Fixed placing pipe causes atmospheric air issues. Fix possible race conditions when registering atmospheres from the thread. Fixed atmospheres not being deregistered from the iReference cable collections. So they may have fixed the atmospherics bug.
Nice.
I don't know if we want to try switching back to it.
Maybe not tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to end stream soon anyway because it's hitting that time soon.
Well then,
Anyway, I have all the
after
materials we need.
great. Well then, we could also switch over at another point and check to make sure that things are running that way.
Yeah. Where's the furnace?
I have it on me. So,
Okay, I don't have any room in my inventory right this second.
well, we also need the frames. So,
Yeah.
so that one there, that one there. I need water, which means I need to go inside for that. And I'm going to need food, which is also inside. Yeah, I'm going to duck myself inside and grab the frames. Do you need anything from in here?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, we can check out whether or not we can get the beta going properly. So
Ah, my bitrate just hit the floor. Interesting.
okay. Let your bitrate hit the floor. Let your bitrate hit the floor.
Oh my god.
You don't like my bad dubstep remix?
Anyway.
You're allowed to be honest.
Anyway.
Because what I was going to say was that, because I don't really.
I already have to, like, you know, write a certain letter with certain words in it.
I'm not sure I want to know. How's the mushroom going? Pretty good. We're at 17 degrees C inside.
Yeah, the temperature has been pretty good inside.
Yeah. Put the other battery over there. Switch that in there. Okay. That's right, though. Frames. Iron frames. There are 3 iron frames. Nice. And then the plastic sheets, which is what I also came in for. I think that might be all that we want here right now. Yeah. Okay. So we need to set you. I'm going to give you 2 of these frames. I'm going to give. No. I keep. See, what I want to do over here is throw another frame down so that we can have 3 solar panels. So then I'll switch this guy to the end there, and we'll have 1 solar panel facing that way, 1 flat, and 1 facing this way. And that'll catch the most amount of solar we can get at the moment, easily. I was thinking of putting another frame. Yeah. Turn that back on again. Let's see. So I was thinking. Oh, I didn't turn that on. Okay. Yeah. Um, I was thinking of putting another frame in front of it, but for right now, I think it may actually be better if you take it. So then you can put the furnace down somewhere that seems appropriate to you.
Okay.
Um,
Do I need both frames or just the one?
well, I was giving you both because that way you have a little bit of space for putting the passive vent down, not in the same square. So you could like put it right behind it or something easier.
Okay.
And then in that case, and then whenever you want, I've got the frame for you, not frame furnace. You have the space for it?
Yeah.
There you go. Good. We're getting power through from that. A little bit more iron here, so let's build another sheet. Okay. And that'll let me get the third solar panel in over there.
Do you have iron sheets on you?
No, but I can make two from the auto light.
Yeah, I think that would be good.
There you go. They're right beside the auto light. What do I need
Thank
here? I needed something. I was looking up something. Oh, that's right, solar. Basic solar panel. I need 10 copper. Do you happen to have any mined copper that you're...
No.
Okay. Have any copper in here? I have copper in there. Okay, so I know where I'm getting copper from. Okay.
Oh, I need 2 more iron sheets. I forgot.
Oh, because you need to build the furnace itself, right? And you need to put at least one in each of the frames so the thing can sit there and all that fun stuff. Okay. Heavy cable. We'll be pretty close to being able to go inside the base and take our helmets off. You could probably do that right now if you wanted to. As long as there's no pollutant in there. Because if there's pollutant in there, you'll damage your lungs.
Wait, sorry, say it again.
If there is pollutant in the base and you take your helmet off, you will damage your lungs. So we need to make sure there's no pollutant in the base.
Okay.
Turn that off because that uses power just being turned on. Actually, I am putting this in, so I need to turn that around. Okay. Yeah. This is almost like I intended it to go this way. That's weird. Oh, hey, Kerr! Sorry for the delay. I was, off-braining in my own little head. Okay, so that should be the last piece of equipment on this power network. We are going to need to move the equipment to have the base come together correctly.
Okay.
That's neither here nor there. Arc welder needs electrum, invar, solder, and steel. So that one's all pretty simple. We've done that before. But there's another set of equipment that I think is far more useful to know about, which is the space helmet needs gold and copper. And the EVA suit needs iron and copper. And the fact that we both damage our suits, that's why I'm looking up what it needs.
Yeah.
Because it would be nice to be able to replace them with ones that aren't leaking heat. Your helmet has a
Yeah.
leak. Use the thing again. The tape. See
Okay.
the 3 lines that on it that look like scratches on
Oh,
the little icon? That's
has
telling
that
you
been the
you're
issue
actually
the whole
taking
time?
I'm sure that's been your issue the whole time. That's
Oh,
why you're
fuck. I
chewing
thought
through so much power.
I can't believe it. Okay. Uh,
Yeah, both pieces of the suit can take damage separately, and the duct tape only repairs a one piece when you use it. No, it doesn't repair the anime when it does that, just in case anyone was confused. Take that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I may actually have all the... We may have the power network running entirely on heavy power cables for the generation side. Yeah, I'll be pretty close too, yeah.
nice.
Swap that one out, put that one in.
I've got the steel that
Okay.
you ordered.
Woo!
And I've got some nickel and silver over here as well.
Okay, we will want to put that in somewhere that is protected for now. Oh, I've got some lead that can run through the machine if it's still available.
It is.
That's that.
Do you have any
Just-
ore? Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to give it to you and then you ran off. Yeah, that's all the ore I have. Okay. And the light's up, so I can turn that off. Okay, so I'm going to need a glass sheet for that, and then we're going to need to actually let's grab that one out, and then put that on there, and then it's generating power while I deal with the rest of this. Okay. Okay. Generation there. We have ore down here.
Here's your lead. Oh, you're all the way over here.
Yeah, I mean, we need to turn that into solder at some point. It's basically useless as lead itself.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to need to run inside to get a pane of glass. Do you need anything from inside?
No. Well, here, put this back, actually. I have some pipes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh, Okay. Types away. Sheets. Mushrooms are not yet ready for a new harvest. There. The solar panels are fully set up now.
Okay. Well, that being said, I think it's time for me to end the stream here because it's been about 3 hours. So thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for, you're gonna keep streaming, right?
I'll probably stream for a little bit, yeah.
Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching us play Stationers. Elise is gonna stream for a little bit longer, so I guess you all
Yeah.
know who I'm gonna raid.
Where did the steel go? You said you made me steel?
I gave it to you. You took it.
I don't see it. Did I take it? Did I...
It's
What
in,
did I
it's in
do
the
with
it's
it?
in the electronics print or the
Hydraulic
this
press.
thing.
Did I put it in the hydraulic? Okay, I put it in the wrong
Hydraulic
machine.
press. Hydraulic press. Anyway, Silly, do you want me to raid somebody else? I can raid somebody else if you don't want me to. If you're like gonna.
You're welcome to raid me if you want to.
How much longer are you gonna stream?
I don't know. Depends. Am I gonna have a gaming partner for a little bit or not?
I mean, I also have to go eat.
Okay, so I'll probably stream for a little bit longer. If you're going to drop off, I'm going to switch over to the beta and go
Okay.
play the human I was playing in the beta then.
Okay. Okay. In that
I would
case,
take
I'll
your
drop you a
character.
raid. What?
Take yourself inside, by the way, if you're going to
And
do
let me
that.
change out my power cell.
Okay. What you waiting for? I came in and I was staring at the wall, and I'm like, okay, are we going inside?
We're getting there now. Not to worry.
Okay.
Looks like our
Yes, sir.
mushrooms are ready again.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I have some leftover oxide. Do you want me to take that out as well?
Well, it's 17C. Let's. Okay.
Yeah, why don't we harvest the mushrooms first?
Yeah. Okay. I'll grab half of them. You grab half of them, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
I'll keep this saved for next time we want to do one of these. By the way.
Okay, and I'm shooting for 50, yeah?
Yeah, around about 50. I mean, if you have a stack of oxide, I guess you could always just dump the whole lot out and we can warm the place up.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just drop it on the floor because I'm not going to hit 50.
Yeah.
And now
It does
for the volatiles. No, I'm just kidding. God,
Do you have
it smells in
volatiles?
here. Light a match.
Do you have volatiles?
I do.
Let me save the game. Okay, we have a save game done. Feel free, drop the volatiles. Let's show everybody what happens.
Okay. So let me look at my atmospheric analyzer real quick.
Tell me when we've reached minimum explosive distance.
So
Because
O2 is uh well, it's all melted. O2 is at 65 and H2 is at 23.
okay,
So we've got 3-to-1, which is a little bit more oxygen than a optimal explosive would have. But in any case, let's go
All right.
ahead and light the torch.
So you might want to drop. Oh, do you want to drop that, or do you want to leave the atmospheric analyzer out?
Drop the analyzer.
Like, yeah, well, so people can actually see it a little better on your stream, or no? Well, I meant put it away in your pack, so not. But yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let me do that. Okay, everybody, are you ready? This is boring. Oh, there we go. Oh. Get the duct tape. Get the duct tape. Ah, the duct tape is burning in my hands. Oxygen critical. Oxygen. It's just laughing as she dies. Oh, my helmet's broken. It's over. Oh, that was
And there
funny.
we go. That's the explosion that everyone came for.
And now there goes the base.
I just love all the alerts and everything.
I know.
We've been promising them an we've been promising our viewers an explosion for a very long time.
Oh,
so.
what the fuck was that? Something just had a huge explosion over here. My God. And there's the base.
Yeah. Just all the bits falling off the side.
I know. Let me take a look at this before we leave. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to take a save first, so we could always come back to that actual save. But yeah. This is the reason why Stationeers is very can be sort of scary because
Oh,
yeah, and then there's that corpses, of course. And I love the fact that when
blew
you
up down there.
quite likely. I mean, a lot of the stuff that's in the typical base supplies is actually explosive. So, like, batteries will explode and things like that. So...
Oh, that was a huge explosion.
Yeah, this was a good one.
Well, everybody, that's how you make a bomb.
So let's
leave this session.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit out to desktop quickly. Because I'm going to switch myself to the actual beta path.
Yeah. And yeah, thank you for coming, everybody. It's been wonderful tonight, as usual. And for those of you who are on Iliad's stream right now, you're about to get hit with a raid in a few minutes here. But anyway, thank you all for coming to my stream, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Where's the raid button? Hold on.
You do know how to stream, right?
No. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I have problems with it too, it's fine.
You're not even showing up in my there we go.
Yeah, that's sort of one of the issues. So... Is there a raid message for your stream?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I need to come up with a raid message myself.
Well, let's go ahead and raid Iliad, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and have a wonderful evening. Bye bye.
Let me switch to having something up on display while we wait. Oh, I'm being raided. Hi, Raiders. How are you going?
By who? By who?
I don't know. That I think it's looking spicy.
Oh my god. Here we go. I need a prop that's like a name tag that just says, "Hi, I'm looking spacey," but the spacey is in all caps and underlined and highlighted.
And then you need a deep-faced one where someone has come in and written over it with a Sharpie, so it says spicy.
Oh yeah. Should make that a redeem.
Yeah.
Change my name.
So yeah, just while we wait for my thing to come back up. What are we at? I'm working on the 50k needed for the neural stimulator in this. So literally every so often I want to stop that and then go back and do some more field work. Yeah, okay, so I can get the cache root starter kit, which will be nice. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Bitburner, it's very strange. Hello, stationeers. It started playing the music but hadn't actually finished loading the graphics driver for when it came up, so
Nice.
I was getting weird things like that going through, so let me turn that music down because it always annoys me, and then if I go video settings, change to windowed mode, put it on the correct monitor, because it always insists on going on the primary monitor, which doesn't happen to be the Windows primary monitor. It just happens to be one that the graphics card has decided is the primary monitor. Even though I keep switching the cards around. Alright. Apparently I'm still connecting to my own chat on the stream that on that raid I'm in. Okay. Oh, look, and there's Bonnie over there. Okay. Alright.
Well,
So,
I have to go eat, so I'll leave
you should go do that.
you. Yeah. Thank you for playing with me tonight, and bye bye.
Okay. Turn a bit better. And do we actually have game audio? Check that. Oh no, I don't have game audio. Of course not. What about up here? No, that one didn't kick off either. Okay. Just bounce that and make sure. Yeah, that capture plugin didn't pick it up, so let me make sure that I have this set correctly. That'll take me a little second. Oh, thank you, Darkside Walking. How are you doing? Let me see. I need to make sure that this is set that way. That should be set correctly. Now, if I go down and check that, that is acting very strange. I'm still hearing it. Windows, are you just being dumb? I bet it's Windows being dumb. I'd like you guys to actually hear what's going on in the game as well. So let's just change that to that, and then set that to that, and that to there, back to there. I think there we go. You're now beginning the audio through onto the stream. All right. So we were playing with Spacey before, and now we're not. This is my single player map, which I'm playing. This is the beta of it. So same game, we're just in the beta form of the game. This was very early in the game sequence, so we have a lot that isn't ready. So what am I trying to build at the moment? So the suit tower is low. That's to be expected. And yeah, I haven't played a human in quite a while. There's a bug currently on the beta branch of the game in that DLC races don't load in quite right when the game starts up. And, you know, they'll fix it. They're actually pretty responsive over there at Rocketworks, so... I am not bothered at all about the fact that it isn't ready. It's just something to bear in mind here. Let's see, we got the wrench, we got that. There's my organic supplies, we've got our mushrooms loaded in. So we need to get some more power generation so we can keep things going even during the night. Yeah, my auto LED is inside. Let's build a few more frames. Yeah. Outside temperature's not too bad. Let's get iron sheets. There we go. Yeah, that guy's making its noise. So needed the hydraulic fender previously. So yeah. Okay, so we have our box. I like to put a little window in on my own, but I'm not going to do that to somebody who I'm playing multiplayer with, because I don't really want them to have to deal with the heat problems that come from that if they're not used to such things. Okay. There we go. We have the sun basically coming up. I'm actually going to start moving some of my stuff around. No, I'm not. Yeah, I need to get the electronics printer built. So let's assume it's going to go out there. And yes, I know the joke about assuming. I make it all up myself. So I think that's frequently because I'm an ass, so... Alright, bring OBS up that. Adjust my setup here so I'm actually not have more real estate for myself. Yeah, now I can reach everything and do all of that stuff. So I'm going to need some gold. What do we got up here? So solar panel there. We have that online. Off. Okay, so this is going to need. We're gonna need copper, so I may as well slap that in there and get that manufacturing. And then let's see about getting some gold, like this stuff here. Because this is near the base, I want to run it as a flatten. Maybe I'll start playing with the Amy bots on this one, because I haven't done that before. And where I don't need all that much. Well, actually, I do need a fairly considerable amount of gold because I'm going to need the solar panels all set up. Especially with the light intensity being as low as it is here. Where are we heading to? Yep, we need some more iron over there. You know, I should check something because I was in a Discord call with someone. And they have left the call, so okay. Let me disconnect from the Discord call so it's not sitting there bothering at me. Alright. We want to get a stack of iron because we're going to need it for all sorts of things, so we may as well just get stacks of the materials as we can. I need to keep an eye on my power as well. Oh, good. I have a stack of that, so we want to try and make sure we get a little gold too. Okay. What do we got here? We did have copper already. There's coal. Copper. Gold. So, let's take the top of this mountain. Looking for between 20 and 30 gold. It'll be enough to make the electronics printer and a solar panel, or 2, or 12. And start getting the cabling together so that we don't have to mess around with some of that as much. I do think it's a little weird. I wound up streaming this game originally way back in December. I was running the beta. Not the beta. I was running the stable branch, basically. And, okay, 24. We'll do a little more, but I'm going to flatten this up. I just find it easier to find materials when it's very obvious that, oh, over there I was doing something. So eventually I do want to build the Amy bot for the simple reason that if I want, basically building it lets me fiddle around with a few things. I do have one in my robot playthrough, but as I was saying, the DLC races aren't entirely functional at this point in time on the beta of the game. And as someone who mostly plays the robots, it's weird playing as a human. I don't like it. I have to worry about food and water and other things, and it's just like a lot of work. Which is, of course, the whole point. And I can see I'm going to have an ad run in 5 minutes. When I get to that ad break, I am going to go AFK for a quick second. So, just a heads up for everyone. Oh, no. Yeah, getting the mushrooms in as an early game food supply is actually a really nice feature. And we didn't have them originally, it was sort of difficult at times to get the appropriate amount of food. So what I think I want to do up here is extend out the frames here, so put in like 2 more frames so that I can have, because what I want to have is a couple facing this way, and I want to have a couple of power generated solar cells facing that way, just one, but that'll catch the early morning stuff. Most of the sun during the day is actually on that angle. So, but eventually I'll run a bunch of these guys just around. And as you can see, they're generating screw all. And that's just because of the positioning of everything. With the appropriate solar panels, it will we can actually set up proper tracking and get the angles right and get them close to 99 to 100% efficiency. So we can get them as close to max efficiency as we can, but it's still only going to be 100, 150 watts on minus. So to really use it, you have to build massive arrays if you're going to want to run solar. And, you know, that's fine. I actually enjoy doing those sorts of things in this game, so. So far, the atmosphere stuff seems to be holding up now, so I would say that the code improvement looks pretty good. So what I'm intending to do is take the electronics printer and put it here. Actually, I may put it here. We'll see. But wherever I wind up putting it, that's going to be a primary position, basically. Okay. Get that running. Get that there. Go up here, and I'm going to turn this on. Okay. There we go. This is one of the nice things about the beta. You actually don't have your things draining as quickly as they would otherwise. Okay, so that goes there. So I have that one in the required placement for it. Don't need to worry about most of these. Grab that. And that. Okay. Take that, put that there. Take that, drop that there. This. Okay. So what do we got here? bunch of gold. Oh, am I out of iron in there? Yes, I am. So if we have an electronics printer, it's going to need 20 iron. All right. So I'm going to quickly pause this. The ad is about to start, and I will be back in just a moment. Okay. Not sure if you finished the ads or not yet. Hopefully you will have. Checking in. May wind up doing something else in a little bit. Just checking in because I got a friend who was going to join us for the Satisfactory stream on Tuesday, and things happened, so they weren't able to get to it. So I know they're around, so I figured I might invite them to go do that now if they want to. So, we shall see what winds up happening. I'll have to keep an eye on my... Jeez, Discord, stop telling me about all the messages from other servers that I'm not paying attention to. Okay. Uh, Alright, so whereabouts are we at? I need to make sure I get some power for that. That's going to need that there. Alright. So let's step outside. While we had the break, I ran off to get more hydration. Just a heads up, because I know how much people like drowning their VTubers. Come on, get back. There we go. Oh, lack of atmosphere is nice. You can do a whole bunch of things that you can't do on a place where you have to worry about storms. Of course, I'll say that, and then they'll add meteor showers or something. Just as entertaining. So I needed iron. There we go. And don't have anything else to smelt here. A little bit of iron, so let's not worry about that. So okay. I'm actually gonna. I should move that outside. I'll do that. Because having it inside the base when most of my construction stuff is outside is just asking for me to forget about it, and yeah. Okay, there we go. It's good enough. Doesn't need to be full. Alright, so in that case, we'll just take that out from there. There's the battery, all the way at the back there. In fact, I need a battery. So drop that there, take that there, deconstruct, angle grinder, wire cutters, angle cutter, wire cutters. I'm gonna take this out. And that one there is going to need an angle grinder again. That's going to give us those things, and then there we go. Okay. And then we're going to take the materials that are there, and that should be everything out from here, so that we're actually more... Yeah, so in here at the moment we have nothing that uses power, so the only way we're going to be generating heat is from here. And that seems to be complainy. Oh, apparently they've been sitting for too long. Okay. There. Okay. So I guess we'll eat those. I should have put that the other way around, but hey, what are you gonna do? I will want to get a fridge online if I want to have food not go bad. Okay. Put that there. So to do this stuff, we're going to want to... Alright. I want that. So I'm going to take that one out. Okay. Plastic sheets, there we go, that's the one. We'll take that one, grab that guy out, put this frame down here, and then I'll take that plastic sheet, not plastic sheet, the other sheet, and then we'll put that down there. And then what do we got? Auto lathe, there. Should I face it this way or should I face it the other way? Because if I face it the other way, then when I fill this in with actual blocks like that, I won't need to adjust it. Yeah, we'll do that. So actually in that case, what I'll do then is this guy can go here. We'll take this guy out. And he can go here. Yeah, that'll do. Do well. And then I'll put that in there. Put those plastic sheets in there. Grab these guys. Grab that. Grab this one. What I'm going to do with this guy is put it here. Because we're going to hook into that wire network. Where are we coming down? So we're coming down there. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's actually on. Let's turn that off. Okay. So we're going to bring this in as a single around the corner. This guy here, we're going to... Yeah, we're going to do that corner. I don't like it. It uses too many cables, but... Well... It's the one I'm going to use. So, there. And then... Should be able... I think that one, yep, go there, this guy here. Yeah, for those of you who watched the series when I was being a robot on Mars, this is going to seem a little confusing in some ways. Because the things I'm doing don't line up to the way I was doing things there, and I was giving you all these wonderful reasons as to why I was doing them the way I was doing them there. And the reasons are valid, but they're a little different now. When you're playing as a human, you have different requirements than if you're playing as a robot. And the same as if you're playing as the alien race that they have in the game as well. It has different requirements than playing as a robot as well. Or playing as a human. So, they all have different requirements. And it's actually nice because it takes one survival game and changes the way you think about every portion of it. So... nice little benefit thing. Let me check in on message on Discord. Not for the thing. That's that. And there we go. Alright, so that's going to need the screwdriver. Alright, so now we can build the electronics printer. And that needs iron, gold, and copper. So, look, I have iron, gold, and copper. Okay, and because we're outside, I can actually track the power on that. I'm going to want some coal. Generator. Ah, so, yeah. Those of you who are still stuck around, hope you're enjoying. Not everybody's saying things. That's fine. We'll not always say stuff. That's okay. I know I look through my chat list and I see a few names that I recognize from people who've watched me at previous other times, or I've chatted with elsewhere, so nice to see. You know who you are. I'm not going to call you out, unless you want to be called out. If you want to be called out, then you'd want to talk, then you'd have to say something to have me know that you want to be called out. And that defeats the purpose of lurking, so yeah, there's that. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this will be a fairly decent chunk, and I'm hoping by the end of that. Wow, that's a weird flicker I'm seeing in the distance there. Yeah, the graphics as frame rates and so on have definitely improved with the new game. The network code seems to be more robust and reliable, which I really do like as well. It does seem to actually use UPnP. I wish, when I look in here, I wish they did this. I wish this was enabled. I'm assuming that's going to be part of what their refactor and recode and stuff they're doing is for. Which will be really nice if that's the case. Oh, shoot. No, don't make two of them. You only wanted one. Okay, so I'm going to put that there. Put that there, put that there. Gonna need some power cables. Not gonna make very many with this, but I will need to make some. I mean, specifically, I need to make at least 4. But if I make 6, I'll be able to hook that into power without having to rearrange the layout of things. So I'll get that away. I'll tell this to stop. Oh, well, actually, oh, no. I created another one, so we'll do one more. And whereabouts are we? There we go. Okay. Good. Okay. So, now we are going to need... I'm going to need something. That's one of the things that was mentioned as a UI bug. If you press escape right now on that menu, it doesn't actually exit the menu. So, because I'm outside, I don't need to use frames for everything. So what I'm planning on doing is using flooring to allow me to move around a little bit safer out here. Okay. That's a problem. Ah, cancel. Okay. So, what that error message actually tells me is if I look at my... Oh no, I just had one filter die. Okay, that's fine. I'll throw that in there. Okay. Oh, I had an extra... Oh, that'll be helpful. I'll put that out there. Alright, so I have somewhere I can walk in front of these without having to mess around too much. So, solar. Basic solar panels. I want as many of those as this machine will allow me to spit out. Okay. Take that down. There. And I'll get rid of that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is actually install generator right here for now. So that's a little close. Yeah. Because what I'm going to do is put the generator here for now. And then the power will go up and over there. But that way I'm not having to climb up and around to deal with it. Okay. So we still have a little bit of iron, but that's pretty much it. And in fact, we have a bunch of copper in that. So we go to coil, heavy cable coils, and let it start building those. Okay. I'm going to grab this guy. Up here. Add another solar panel. And there we have a little more power generated up here. I'm going to take this one and we'll do the same thing. What I need, though, is more power cables. So it's just those ones. And I have a single, so I need to come back down here. There. Okay. Spin that around, put that in, and that, put that there. Okay. So we do technically have a situation here where we weren't quite producing as much power as we could. If I turn this guy 90 degrees and a couple of other things, yeah, I mean, there's some boosts we can do, but for right now, what I'm looking to do is just hook in as much as I can, as reasonably as I can. So yeah, oh, and it brings us down there. So if I plug all this in, we should actually have things hooked up. So, see where we're at. Let's see, I want to get that guy. There we go. Yep, and I'm going to hook that cord in there. And that will be the end of these guys. So that'll be all of those cables. That's all the heavy cables, so we just need to do the heavy cables around to here. And that will give us the last bits of cabling for that area. So there we go. Now, I still had some, so we ran out of power. That was the issue there. Let's add that in and turn that on. And then have that pump out more of those cables. All right. So it's nighttime. It's a little dark. Okay, let's throw a okay, so no, I don't want that. I want that one. That one. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Let's turn that off. Is that all of them? That is the last of them right there. The last of them, not the last of us. Because that's something entirely different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 2. There we go. There we go. The old way we used to have to do in management of cabling is. I'm really happy they moved to the new style with adding a C key to be able to do a bunch of that stuff. That was a really nice change. Quality of life improvement. Okay, so we have that all hooked up for now. Don't necessarily like the way some of it's hooked up, but hey. You can't always get what you want. We'll get quite a bit. Oh. Interesting. Get that around here. And there we go. Bring this down, bring in the frames. Make sure I'm actually running the stream info correctly. I am. Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. So we need copper, which I don't have any of at the moment. And yeah. Okay. So a couple of iron sheets. Put that down. Let's see, I'll move the MS printer around. That actually... Yeah, I'm not going to move too much around at the moment because it actually costs a lot in terms of resources used to do some of these things. So, yeah, I mean, that's just a thing that will happen. Um, yeah, yeah. Okay, so, and now I'm gonna leave this one here. I want to build a tool manufacturer. There we go. Iron and copper. Okay, so we do need copper. That's the biggest thing that we actually need. So, if I don't go too far away, I can just sort of wander around for a little bit. A little bit more coal there. That's useful. Did a little bit of mining there. Oh, I should check my messages. Yeah. Uh, okay, that's there. Mm-hmm. And there we go. So, Discord messages resolved. That's a funky bit of terrain generation. I mean, between when I created this and now, they have changed some stuff with terrain generation, so maybe it just needed to regenerate a chunk or something. Whereabouts are we? So that's going to be oxide, that's more iron, copper, 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 yeah, copper, 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 coal, volatiles. You know what? Let's use one of these. I can see it pretty clearly, but I'm not sure how well it's coming through on stream for you guys, so let's do that. Actually, oh. Yeah, it's a little clearer. Mm-hmm. Oh, and of course I lit that and the sun came up. Ah, there we are. Okay, so that's oxide. That's that. Lead. Copper. They call it copper. Copper. Whee! Is that copper over there? Might be. Yes. Okay, copper. And remember, we're on flatten mode, so it's just gonna do weird things. Oh, I got there. Oh, that's another message over there. Um, Okay, okay. That will... Okay, 17, so I really need to come down another layer. Get that last little bit. I just have a process and a pattern for doing this stuff. If I do it this way, it works for me. This sort of thing is one of the reasons why I want to get the Amy bot working. Which means I need to sit down and figure out the code. I could do the simple way, which is just go find code somebody else has done and use it, but I generally like to write my own code. It just helps me know what's going on. For example, I did use somebody else's code for a satellite tracking thing, and the problem I have now is it needs to be rewritten because it's really inefficient, and I don't know enough about what it's doing to be able to do that myself, so I can't really fix it. So that is why I would like to redo it. And partly there's no documentation in the code, and that's an issue with how code is stored in the game, because the way the game deals with code... Oh, I need iron as well. The way the game only allows so much storage on the ICs, which makes sense. It matches up with what it's like on a real device. But the problem is, on a real device, you would have the code that you compile somewhere else, and it wouldn't be code that you wouldn't put over your comments if you were running code that was needing to run on a minimal amount of space. So they have to, however, they have the ability for you to pull the code back off the device, and they need to keep your comments somehow. So I'm sure they're doing it for perfectly rational reasons as to why every bit's counting, but the way I would do it is I would just have comments just not count. If it's a commented line of code, it doesn't count for the program file size. And that way you can still allow for things. And amusingly, file size doesn't really count as much anyway. It's number of lines. You have a restriction on the number of lines in your program can be, so I've run into that limit on code I've written. And it's not a very large number of lines of code. So I think it's something that I should probably just sort of, now that I'm in the Discord for it, I should probably just say, hey, is there any chance we can get the number of lines of code extended? Especially seeing as they're doing a big refactor at the moment of game code base. I'm not... But I sort of would be more of a, let's get them to resolve some of the more pressing matters first. And if they seem to be getting close to sort of wrapping it up, I'll probably throw it in as a suggestion. I think they have a suggestions channel. I'll drop it in as a hey. But of course, first off, I actually need to be using ICs in the current version so that I know for sure that it isn't some limit that they weren't intending to increase. Because it's possible they have increased it in the beta, and I just haven't used an IC in the beta where I've hit the number, so... that's interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. Trying to get a couple stacks of iron. Eventually, I want to build a 200 stack of steel. But for right now, the goal is to just get everything together so that I'm not constantly having to use coal as a power source, and I'm running into the issue of, well, everything's constantly full, and I don't have enough power storage. Because I like that as the time I switch out for using the stationary batteries. Yeah. That's charging up. That's good. Well, it's charging up with that running, so that's good. That's even better. So nothing there. I don't have any gold there, but that's fine. I want to put copper in there because I was trying to build steel manufacturing. Yes. And I get the feeling I really want to spin one of those around sideways, so I will do that after this gets processed down. Because that should have been full, or it was pretty close to. Oh yeah. That's a way to reclaim a little bit of power too. Yes, game. Hydration is critical. That was why I was drinking. Because I wasn't drinking in game, so that's probably why you didn't recognize it. Hey, Zonic, thanks for the luck. You're probably getting up around about now. At least I hope you're getting up and not, like, haven't gone to sleep yet. Okay, so that's fine there. That's there. That's doing fine. That's doing fine. Okay. Let's throw another one in there. Switch that with that. A bit. Wow, really? Well, that chewed through all my power. Okay. Yeah, if I had a turbine and that was an enclosed room, all that gas that's escaping there would actually be generating me a little bit of extra power. Not a huge amount, but enough that it would actually be something. So that's heavy cable coils, so there we go, we'll turn that off. Actually turn it off as opposed to just saying we're turning it off and then ignoring it. Yeah. Yeah. We'll dump that in there. We'll dump that in there. Get back to that. Oh, you've had about 3 hours of sleep. Well, I guess that's sleep. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I got more sleep than you last night. But I've also been up now for 14, 15 hours, so. Okay, fine. Inside there. Get something to drink. Whining at me. Ah! Well, I hope RNGesus treats you well. So, I do want an Aquila, but I'm not really going to worry about it for the time being. Is there anything here that I need to really sort of focus on? Not really. I mean, there's a bunch. Oh, actually, oh, silicon. You know, that would actually not be a bad choice. Oh, nice. Well, glad to hear it. Yeah, I need some more cable coils. Well, that's good. I was actually thinking. What do we got here? So, 1, 2, 3. I think I'll be fine. Let's actually produce a few of these. Get a little bit in stockpile as well. So, well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Hmm. Oh, you know what? There is something I can actually make right now that I should make. Now that I have this guy together. Oh. Interesting. Oh, good. Have all the materials I need in there. We should put that in. And then I can duck inside and deal with the water situation. And that's what I was needing that for, so that's something else I need to pay attention to in my head. Okay. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And that's other way around. Okay. Let's duck inside. Let's switch that out, switch that on. Now, it doesn't seem so dark. We're just sitting in an airlock, so I'll turn it off. Oh. I need more oxide. That's something I'm going to have to get. Okay. Data disk, wrench, iron walls. I thank you. I did something very clever just then. I came inside to get water. Yeah, the water bottles are outside. I just remembered. I didn't take everything inside because I didn't need it all inside. Hang my head in shame. Why, yes, I have quite a few redeems that I've added over a little while. I've got one redeem that I have, but I disabled it because it actually requires me to finish getting my new model together to actually be usable. And by new model, I don't actually mean new model, I mean 2D model. So I don't know when you last used your points, so. However, the point is well taken. Because of course I stand behind my puns. There. Right, okay. So what do I need? Whoa. Okay, that was weird. Yes, 2D model. Wow, I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, it's almost ready. I have a few finishing touches to add to the image itself. That'll probably take me half an hour or so of futzing around. And then another wow. What? Oh, sun's up. Right. That was another thing I was going to do here quickly. So let's get up here. And we are going to shuffle a few of these things around. So I'm going to take this guy here. Take that one, and I'm going to take that one. I'm going to take the balance off them. I'm going to take that out. Yoink. This one here, we're going to turn around. No, I said we're going to turn you around. Okay, there we go. And this one here, we're going to put it right there. Just like that, in fact, yes. Guy there, that guy there. Then we're going to go put that there. Ah! Well, I actually helped another VTuber I know figure out her color scheme, though she hasn't officially announced it, so I'm not going to say who it is. I would be happy to help you if you wanted assistance with that. Okay, so now we should be getting power most of the time the sun is up. So that's one of the things for that. Okay, it's not going to be huge amounts of power, but the way to do this properly is to fully frame in the base there, and I basically do a 3-point surround on it, which we will do eventually. But for right now, we just sort of next step. So there. Okay, do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that, and we should be pulling power in. It's 1%. Ooh, yes. Yeah. She was having the issues of she knew the base color scheme she wanted, at least vaguely. But she didn't really want to tell anyone. So I had seen a sort of work in progress thing at one point, and was able to say, sort of use that with some art I was doing for her. And then basically just expand from that as to what it was that she needed eventually. And that was able to get her what she needed to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna need some silicon. She was able to sort of visualize, and I was able to do the, okay, so you wanted colors like this. Well, how about these colors? It's like, no, I sort of wanted it a little lighter there. You know, I like that, but what about lighter here? Or what about this? And so where I was able to give her basically a, here's the same picture with like 4 different color palettes for the character. And she was able to go, I like that from that one, and that from that one, and that from that one. So my art may not be the best from the perspective of other people that are better at doing line art and all that sort of stuff. I mean, honestly, because they've had more practice. They may also have a better sense of what is wanted or whatever, but just at a very basic level, lots of people have more practice than I at putting together the basics of things. But when I was a wee young lass, I actually did a couple of university level art courses while I was going through high school. So it got me a good understanding of color theory. So, and it's something that I have used quite a bit. But the actual like art skills, yeah, I stopped using. So they have not been practiced in many a year. So, but the color theory and that, yeah, it's pretty common. Yes. I mean, the whole when I was a young girl was actually what was running through my head, but I wanted to do something a little more more entertaining. So that's why I went with the wee young lass. I'm not going to try for the accent because, yeah, I already have enough bad accents floating around when I speak, as it is. And it gets worse when it comes to when I'm speaking German. I mean, you know, meine Deutsche ist nicht sehr gut. Oder ist besser. Um, my accent has a tendency of making actual German speakers look at me and go, "What on earth? Pastel pink and pastel green lately?" Yeah. Um, the big thing is if you're going to have those as clothing or hair color, you do need something to stand out a little bit. So it really depends on what part of your model you're trying to get stand out. If you want the clothing to stand out, you should probably make it darker to do so. At which point I would actually recommend sort of a probably go with the pastel green on the clothing, and then pink for highlights. But really, it sort of depends on what you want to do in terms of like skin tones and things, because if your intention was to use the greens or pinks for hair or eye color or something like that, then you have to decide how you want to trip that out. Bear in mind that every bit of color on your model you want to pull through and think about it, and depends also on how you intend to use it. My avatar here, I don't know if you're seeing an ad because Twitch is telling me you're seeing an ad at the moment. But my character has issues that there's enough mix of colors in what she's wearing and how she's dressed that it's really hard to find a good color to use to chroma key the model. So if I ever want to chroma key the model, the best I've been able to find is the blue, and that doesn't really do a good job. Because there's actually a fairly significant amount of red in the models, skin tones, and so on. And they will actually fade out if I try and chroma key with pink or magenta. And you wind up getting my clothing is hovering in space, but my body is like weirdly flickering or something. So it can be very difficult. Yeah, so the big thing to bear in mind if you're going to do that is figure out what color chroma key you would like to use. Whether it's the magenta, the green, or the blue. Because those are the three primary ones that are available as selectable drop-downs in OBS. They're not the three primary chroma keys. Honestly, there are two chroma keys, colors, and neither of those are the green or the blue that's actually selected by OBS, which annoys the heck out of me. So if you actually have a proper chroma key green screen, it doesn't actually get selected correctly by OBS. If you look at the Pantone color chart, there's actually chroma key blue and chroma key green written on them, because they're actually slightly special wavelengths of those colors. I'm at the moment, by the way, looking for coal, because I'd like to show some coal in the machine. Is that coal down there? I think it's coal down there. Yes, it's coal down here. Did I run out? Did I use it all? Did I just collect the one block that was right here? Let's make sure there's nothing below. Yep, that was it. Wow, that was fairly pointless. I would figure out which colors you want to use for that chroma key, and then actually test the color palette of the model in OBS, just if you're drawing it yourself. Or even take a color palette that you think might be fine, use it, draw it out as a couple square dots or something, and then try it with the chroma key filter in OBS and see how it comes through. My new model will not have that problem. I already know the colors that are going to work for it for the chroma key. Now that I say that, there may actually be one problem depending upon what the person is using. Because green is icon color that will be used. Archetypal. What? Okay. Yeah, there is a bit of green that's used on the model, so that might be a problem. But otherwise, yeah, the character should chroma key pretty well. Not that it will be that much of a problem, because the programs I'm going to be using it for on my end won't have an issue with that. So... But it is sort of one of those things, when I was doing some of the work with the other people the other day, it was sort of a, oh, I don't have this. And we don't have this, and it's having some issues, and, okay. Okay. Insulated stuff, that's the expensive stuff. I want a regular liquid tank, a liquid tank connector, portable liquid tank, there we go, and I need iron. It's always the way. Did I get a response? No, I did not. Hmm. I should check to make sure that. Oh, well, not gaming now. Yes. So, as long as you stick to one side of the color wheel, basically. Like if you leave the greens alone, or you leave the reds alone, or you leave the blues alone, chroma keying won't be an issue for you. So you don't want to spread out across the entire color wheel unless you never want to use it in a manner that is going to be chroma keyed. Now you can always do accessories on your model that you switch out different colors ones for if you're going to do chroma key. So that's an option as well. Like, you know, different clothing or different whatever. You could switch to a different clothing set, for example, and yeah. But also bear in mind that your halftones and semitones, like my character's skin tone is not quite. Let me see if I can. Let me do this. Okay, so if I go here and go to here, and then I unlock it. No, actually, wrong one. Go back there. Go to the model and unlock it. So if we look at my character model, the skin tone has mixes of colors in it. And it's not just a typical pink skin tone. In fact, let me grab this. Yeah, I know we're gonna do some weird stuff here. Okay, so we have a straight white. If I bring that behind the model, so if you compare the actual skin tone there to a pure white, I think you can see the colors that I'm talking about. She's not a natural skin tone. It's more of a pinky purple, is the hue. So the issue, of course, means I have blue, red, and green in the character model. So this character is really not sitting, doesn't do well with chroma key. And the hair, it looks bluish most of the time, but when you actually put a white background behind it, you can see that it's not really. It's just a color effect from what's going on with the way that's all sort of together. So it's sort of interesting when you think about it. Let me take that back there so I can actually see the thing, and then bring myself back down to regular size again. There we go. Okay, so yeah, because I have colors from all sides, I look very much like I'm normal most of the time. And anyway. Okay. Whereabouts am I again with my buttons? There we go. Okay. So now that I'm back to pay a little more attention. Alright. So what is it, the things that I need? Gonna need that's right, I'm gonna need iron and I'm gonna need more oxide for inside. So let's go out and get that while I talk. So when it comes to the character model, color-wise, the goal is to try to stick with one sequence. Because I'm running all of this stuff myself on my machine, and the stuff I'm using all allows for transparency, I don't have to worry about backgrounds and colors and things. Some of the programs you can use for rendering models don't have that, so you have to do a virtual camera source, and then you can't run transparency, and so you have to chroma key it. So it really depends on what you're using for it. Now, for 3D models, VC Face, or VC Face. Unless you have lots of money, you really want to be using VC Face as your primary thing. I'm not, but that's because I have a bit of functionality. You know, the being able to throw things at my character and stuff like that. That all comes through from a program called VTuber Plus. Due to the fact that I'm about to do a 2D model, I may wind up buying tits, because everyone needs tits. And just to clarify for any Autobot things that are paying attention to it, that's capital TITS, meaning the Twitch integrated throwing system. But I just like talking about my tits. I'm planning on buying that, even though it's a little expensive. Yeah, exactly, tits. I am planning on buying that because VTuber Plus doesn't currently handle 2D models. It'll only work with VRMs at this time. I need to fix that, so a bunch of oxide now, so that should be, actually let's get a little bit more because that'll be useful to up that pressure inside the base a little more. Okay. Yeah, so if I get tits, it should work just fine with the 3D and 2D models. I know a number of people who do that, so that would be why I would be interested in getting that, for that perspective. So, yeah, but otherwise, in terms of character colors, if you can stick to one color theme, that would be good. Now, you're saying you like the pastel pink and the pastel green, so in that case, I would steer clear of blues right now. That way, you have a blue that you can color, you can chroma key in. If you want, if you can chroma key them with blue. But bear in mind that anything that includes blue as part of the color, most of these software algorithms will chroma key that color slightly. So you need to be paying attention for that. So, otherwise, also think of skin tone, how natural you want it to look. You know, do you want it to look human, or do you want to look, you know, do you want to have the Piccolo color scheme, basically, to give a reference, where you are very clearly not human in color scheme. I have no idea what just happened. I think it dropped me through the base of the world. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. That there. Okay. Yeah, if you want to do that, space travel. Yeah. I love it. It wasn't a glitch. It was space travel. Okay. So in that case, remember that most human flesh tones actually have a bit of pink in them. So that's another reason why you're going to want to keep away from the magenta chroma key color scheme. So it leans more towards you want to have the blue available. So that means you want to keep away from purples. And you want to keep away from I would normally say you want to keep away from greens, but you actually don't want to keep away from greens because greens are another valid color scheme. So the computer color scheming is red, green, blue. So the blue, so basically purples or anything that's sort of on the edge between the purple and that is going to be another one. The other thing is anything with a lot of blue saturation is going to come through a little weirdly as well. So that'll be something else that you'll want to bear in mind. And also bear in mind that the anime human skin tone defaults aren't actually natural skin tones. They just look that way to us because we've seen a lot of anime. A natural skin tone generally has a lot more orange and browns in it than people actually recognize. But with that said, there's no reason you can't have something that sort of goes with that. But at that point, if you stick to the pink and green side of the color wheels, you've got a lot of yellows available to you, golds. There's some browns. So sort of that whole side there, where if you keep away from the blue side, then you sort of can't really do the aqua, because your blue will get leached out by your chroma key. So that's just the sort of things to think about with all of that. And especially if you're going with pastels, the lighter the color to start with, the more you will notice the impact of something like chroma key. But I could see, damn it. Now I want to pull out my art tablet for a second. Now that we're talking about this, I actually want to pull out my art tablet for a second. Let me start it up, and then I can pull up the color wheel in it, because it helps me to brain. Hello. While that starts up. Let's just take a straight texture template. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, dang it. I clicked new and it did it as a grayscale. Yeah, doesn't need to be big, I just need to have the colors available. Okay. So let me quickly go back here, and apparently I made 2 of those because I wasn't paying attention. No, I made 3 of them. Wow, that's going to be a lot of water storage. Okay. Let me pause that for a sec. I'll switch to here and switch to here. So let's have a look. So if we just sort of have the... That's the wrong brush. So let's sort of go with that. So with those, if you didn't have to worry about chroma keying, I would go with a blue as your, like a nice deep blue as like clothing color. But if you're paying attention to chroma keying, you also have yellows as an available sort of color scheme. Because when you look at it, these diametrically opposite ones work in pretty well. If you want to keep the pastel, there's the pastel I would sort of recommend. Keep a little bit of the deep blue in as a reference, a little bit of the deep yellow in as a reference as well. But you also have some nice oranges, and also, because the human brain is weird, browns. Yeah, and it will look good, but you'll have that problem if you're using all three ends of all three ends, quote with quotes, of the color wheel. So effectively, you don't have anything you can chroma key with at that point. So if you're going to, I mean, think about the programs you're planning on using to run your model. And I don't know what type of model you're thinking about. If you're thinking of a Vroid model, then you've got VC Face, solves the problem right there. Because you can just run transparency at that point, and OBS doesn't need to chroma key at that point. If you're running a 2D model, depending upon the 2D software, and I've looked at a couple, one of the ones that I have been trying out a little bit is called VUP. It's free. It has the ability to turn on transparency as well. In fact, let me see quickly. Do I have Steam? Yes. So VUP. Let me switch that. This guy here. This one seems to also be pretty good. But I haven't. I don't know enough about it to really sort of show it off. In fact, apparently I haven't started it before. Wow. Okay. So how about open CFace? Neat. Yeah, sure, fine. I don't care. So let's just take a model. Yes, that's fine. What we want to do here is check. So this would be the sort of thing that I'd VTube eats so much processor. Okay, yep. The one thing I want to check here is how does it tracking that hotkeys, expression editors. Various physics settings. Okay, okay, I see why a number of people are using this one. It's actually got a lot there. The issue I'm seeing here is how do I output from this? So, what I don't see here is how do I change the background, for example? Because that background, how am I supposed to use that as my background? I can't. Um, yeah, I've never used this before, so never even started. Oh, okay, so display, virtual webcam. So, oh, it does NDI. Okay. But nothing here talks about, so this is, it's in the main menu, solid colors. So here, or do I actually have to go out to okay. And so but there doesn't seem to be any way to select transparency. Okay, so I wouldn't want to use this primarily. Oh wait, no, that's screenshot. So yeah, okay. Guys, you need to be able to output a transparent background. So that said, let me launch this guy. But before I do, let me bring the game back up because I'm not going to reveal the model accidentally. So, because this is what I've been using for doing my 2D stuff. So, previously. So let's bring this in. And show that over there, and okay. So, actually, I should get rid of that one because that model is not going to be used. Okay. All right. So, this is the program. When it starts up, it opens up two windows. The one window, which is off here, this is the screen that you actually use as your, this is what OBS captures. So you can set that behind everything, and this is where you do all your editing for it. So if you go into the broadcast on it here and click on broadcast and turn on transparent stream, that's all you need to do. And then your model colors do not matter. They come through to OBS completely fine. In fact, if I... Hello? Oh, that one didn't want to pull up. Oh, there it is. There it is. For my link, you can use... yeah, I don't block links on the channel, so... You can just use your browser webcam. Okay. I'll look through that one. Wow, okay. There is one benefit to this one, to VUP that may or may not be in this. Yeah, I can actually pull in, how to do a connectivity, yeah. So if I turn that on, I can actually pull in information from my secondary machine that's doing my mocap using this guy. So again, that's entirely apparently it is. I don't know. Oh, you can pull in 3D VRMs? Really? Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's pull this up. In fact, let me quickly do a few things here. Let me go to my stream info. Let's put this one here to we'll put it as just chatting. And then we'll go to there, and we'll add a marker. And I'll come back here and I'll change this to discussing 3D, discussing VTubing stuff. There. There. Okay. So let me. So yeah, have we got here? I've got a 3D model. Let me save my game here. And then quit out of that. Because I'm getting pretty close to end of my stream anyway. But yeah, let's turn Bob off. Okay. Oh, wow.